The audience waiting for far too long. Give me a moment to set everything up here. I took way too long to set this up. Also, I forgot to grab some Mountain Dew. Hang on. I'll get that in a moment. For now, let me get the announcement set out that I have begun the stream. There we go. Get on to the... Well, hang on. I'm going to quick grab my Mountain Dew, and then I'll get started in a sec. There we go. Alright then. Announcements are set. Let's get on to the voice channel here. And, also, in case Doc shows up, I'll go ahead and share the screen on the Discord voice channel as well. Alright, so we got that. I believe that's all announcements set, so I believe we are good to go.
Hey, buddy.
I do apologize to everyone for the long wait it took for this. Because, yeah, I was going to stream Monday, and then I forget what exactly happened that caused me to cancel. Because all I remember was... Mom wanted me to do so. Oh, yeah, it was the eye appointment, and then I lost the mood or something. I forget the exact reasoning, but by the time I got back, I didn't feel like streaming Castlevania. And I didn't feel like changing the stream title to do 2 small Toho streams in one weekend or something. So, it does leave me kind of unsure how I'm going to go about Toho streams moving forward, because with how annoyingly difficult some of these later scenes are getting in Toho, I can't help but wonder if I should, consider only doing those on, afternoons after work where, I have the energy to do a stream. At the same time, throughout all of last week on my work days, I have not had the energy to stream after work, outside of maybe yesterday, which I decided to allocate towards having my movie night with Doc, so I could have time today to stream some Castlevania. Now, I would have started this earlier today as well, but another thing that work caused me to fall behind on was all the shows that I'm trying to keep up with. Because there's at least 3 really good anime I want to keep up with. Oh wait, technically a 4th, because there was actually one scene. Hang on, we gotta turn off the stream so I can watch the other episodes of City the Animation. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do it. I'll wait until either after the stream or maybe after work tomorrow or something.
What's up, brother?
Alright, yep, let's get started with the stream now. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to the Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Last we played, we tried out the Game Boy Castlevania games, so Castlevania The Adventure and Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge, which are not good. I'm pretty sure I was only able to beat them because I was playing it on the Anniversary Collection, which has a save system, and I was heavily abusing the save system to get through these 2 games. And then I got started on Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. Last I remember, we We had recruited, I forget his name, the guy that can climb walls. I know we ran into him. And then we rescued Sypha. And then the climber dude decided to leave our party. Which didn't make much sense to me. Was there just hardware limitations that made it to where you couldn't have multiple party members?
You hear me, gamer?
Yeah, I hear you, Jedi.
Good.
Anyway, so I don't know if that means if we find Alucard, if, like, Sypha's gonna leave as well. Or what might happen. For now, I've been this is probably the first Castlevania game I've been actually enjoying. I mean, I enjoyed a decent amount of the first Castlevania. Although in the later levels I did kind of start getting a bit abusive with the save system at times. Because there were some annoying rooms, especially the ones with the Medusa heads, or the ones where it's very easy to get knocked back into water.
Yeah, I remember you raging quite a bit last time.
Yeah. But Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, I've been having a pretty good time with it so far, and I think I might actually want to try and beat it without using the save system. If there, then again, if there does get to be some annoying levels, then maybe I might go back to using the save system. I'm going to do my best to not use it, but if there gets to be a really annoying section that I just want to get through, that's when I might use the save system. So, let's get right into it. Alright, and I should still have my save file from when I last played. Now, I'm also going to need to remember the controls here, because it has been a while. Okay, that does that. And then which button again was my button to use items? Which button is my axe button? Wait, what? Okay, no, that changes party members. Jedi, I can hear your game on the Discord.
Yeah. Good. You want me to mute it?
I might want you to mute it, yeah. As much as I know you enjoy showing up to the voice chat on these streams, you gotta remember that this is my channel where I'm streaming.
Right.
And it's gonna be hard to entirely focus if people are hearing your game in the other room.
Right.
Okay, well, I have completely forgotten how to use items here.
I didn't know I could do that.
Oh, I remember now. It was up and attack. There we go. That was a bit wasteful, though, because the watch is usually a pretty expensive to use item. And, of course, I accidentally get rid of... I'm falling back into that instinct again, where it's like... I instinctively go and use the item I was holding on to. Or just pick up everything I see, causing me to accidentally pick up something I didn't want to pick up. Okay, how am I... Rude. There were a lot of paths back there, so I don't even know if I'm going the right way right now. And of course I die from falling down. And, oh, we go all the way back here. Alright, well, at least I got my whip back up.
My dad's gonna see me in the church today, by the way.
What about... Alright, there we go. I gotta be more careful around those stairs. Hit! Ooh, that was close. As much as I want to see what's in some of these lanterns, at the same time, I don't want that skeleton getting back up and getting me. Alright, let's try this again. And this time, not die to the stairs.
Die to the stairs? What?
So, in this game, you can just go... If you don't do the proper climb option, you'll just go through the stairs. Like, you don't land on top of them like in most video games.
Oh.
Of course that hits me. Yeah, pretty annoying. And I gotta deal with this skeleton again. Doesn't mean that guy's gonna... of course they respawn. Okay, well that was an annoying room. Where are we now? Oh, I was not supposed to stand on those. Well, here we go again. Alright, I definitely need to hold on to that watch. So that watch is basically going to be what carries me through this level. I shouldn't have jumped there. Okay, I gotta remember to hold on to the watch. Because that's gonna be my key to getting past some of those more annoying enemies. I mean, I haven't really been dying to enemies so far to this level. I've just been dying so far to annoying platforming. Okay, if I remember correctly, was it this room or was it a... I gotta activate the watch. They were getting too close to me that I knew I wouldn't be able to kill them otherwise. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's that thing that has it. No, it was that one that had the dagger. Well, there goes my key to victory. And of course now I'm dead. And my checkpoint's over here, so I can't go back and get it again. It's gone. Well, I guess we're back to being honestly... I wonder if I should just go this way. There we go. You know, I thought the Medusa heads were annoying, but I'll admit, those enemies that slowly come at me when they show up is just as bad. Now, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if it wasn't for the fact that aiming is a bit finicky in this game. And the fact that you're limited to... you have to hit them twice. So, yeah, this is still an NES game. It's got some issues. Oh yeah, I forgot I had it. Forgot I had a dagger. Yeah, I saw you coming. I wasn't falling for that again. Alright, well, we got through it. Alright, let's not make the same mistake we did last time. Let's actually wait on this. Ooh, that's some tight platform. Oh, not another one of you. Come on.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting I have Sypha in my party, because all I know about Sypha is that she can use magic, so I don't know how useful exactly she is. Okay, is that Medusa, or... Oh, okay, well, they're firing at me, so I guess... Oh, yeah, it is Medusa, because they're... Can I not get turned to stone if I... Oh, come on! Yes!
I just got a fishing.
Alright, we got her.
Just got a vending fishing rod.
Oh, the level's not over yet? I just thought I beat the level with just barely 1 health remaining, but no, that was just a mid-boss? Come on, please tell me... Okay, thank goodness there's some food around here, because I don't know how you're supposed to take on an entire boss and then go any further without food. Alright, well, at least I'm making progress. And, where are we now?
I had to go. I had to go to the wild because one of my friends is going to work.
Okay.
Here at the house.
Can I stand on that? Oh, I can stand on it. It does caught. There are some difficulties with standing on that, though. Okay, I made it. Thankfully, I made it to the next checkpoint unscathed. And... Oh, come on. Of course that hits me. Okay, we get that, and then... Anything in here? No. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Not gonna hold on to that for very long, though, as I am about to die. Like, I'm literally 1 hit away from dying right now. And we're approaching what looks like a boss.
Oh.
Well, I guess only one thing to do.
Fight the boss.
Yep. With only 1 hit of... And of course, yeah, I knew I was getting one. Whoops. Alright, do I at least get some kind of a checkpoint there, or do I need to... I have to start all the way back from the beginning of the level. I feel like I should have at least gotten a checkpoint after beating Medusa. Because that is stupid. Alright, I'm not going to bother with that guy down there. I'm just going to keep going. Alright. Give me that watch. I love the watch. I don't know how useful it'll be against the boss, but I want to try and see if I can get this all the way to the end of the level. I know from the first game that Medusa is technically weak to the watch. So it'll have some usefulness in that fight. And it'll give me a bit more of a reason to use up all these hearts, instead of having a ton that I don't need.
Right.
And I remember where in this room the dagger... And of course I don't lose it by picking up the wrong item, instead I lose it by dying. Okay, this is proving to be a bit of a rougher start than I thought. Like, not a bad level, the problem is that it's a very long level, and with there being a lack of, you know, decent checkpoints upon continuing, can be a bit much at times. Because you're only given 3 lives. And if you get game over, you have to do all of that all over again. Alright, at least there's some food there. Although that doesn't really matter when I already lost an entire life. Because, yeah, all this platforming... And while not as many annoying enemies as, you know, levels from the first game... There's still a lot going on here that adds up to this being a bit of a... nuisance.
You know,
At least it's good to know there's some food there so I can at least take some hits. Well, I'm gonna have all these hearts now and not gonna be able to use them on much of anything. I mean, I guess the dagger, if I can use it well, can give me a pretty good advantage in the Medusa fight. So, I mean, I first tried Medusa. Only problem is that it left me with, like, no health remaining. Just barely can't reach that. How do... And I can't use items on stairs either, so I guess I'm just never gonna know what that is. Alright, well, boss time. Or I guess technically mid-boss. Okay, so I can't stay on top of the platform. Can I duck under it? I can duck under it, so technically I can just stand back here. Okay, I'm not seeing a way to avoid getting turned to stone, though. That's the problem. Alright, well, at least I didn't lose too much health. And I know I can heal at the wall over here. Okay, maybe it's the upper wall in this room. Unlike that other room where it was the lower wall. Okay, there we go. Majority of my health back. Not sure how useful the dagger is going to be against the boss, though, because... Then again, with the kind of boss we were fighting, because we were going up against the mummies. And, honestly, I think the dagger might be more useful to use against the mummies. The only reason to use anything else would be if, they were weak to the watch, which I have no idea if they are or not. I'd have to get all the way over there with the watch to find out. Alright, we're back in this annoying room with the annoying enemies. Honestly, I might just try to gun it past this room to not have to deal with those crows, because those Nope, I still took a hit from the crows by doing that. And I took a hit from that crow while I was still going down the stairs. That's not fair.
We're done.
Okay, well, I still have some hits that I can tank the boss with. And I accidentally picked up the axe, of course. So once again, I have more hearts than I know what to do with. And I'm going into a boss fight that does not require hearts. Well, here we go. Okay, what am I supposed to do? They keep firing. Okay, I got one of them. And how was I supposed to avoid that? I made the same mistake as my last run of the level. Come on. Dude, it is... They respawned me way too close to the edge there. That it's like, what else am I supposed to do? Alright, well I guess here I go again. I did not get hit there. What was that? Alright, once again, pick up the stopwatch. I gotta find some use for this. The watch has always been my favorite item. That, and I guess also the boomerang. Only reason I know holy water is useful in a lot of levels is because it was overpowered back in the first game if you knew how to abuse it.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's not mess up again and immediately lose my first life this room. I also haven't been using Sypha very much. I don't know if there's ways that Sypha... And I instinctively picked up the dagger again. I was not thinking. It's always the instinct to pick up everything I see that I never think until it's too late. Okay, but those mummy attacks, they were a bit on the annoying side, because it's like... Oh, come on! Oh wait, that's right, isn't this the room that has the chicken? Yes, it is! Meaning that I can just heal, now I just gotta wait for these skeletons to leave me alone, and not do that annoying move. Alright, it's fine. I should still have enough health to out-tank Medusa. I'd say the real challenge is going to come down to, one, making sure I not mess up the platforming, that I dive from bottomless pits. Because so far this entire game, I feel like majority of my deaths have been from bottomless pits. Maybe I'm just forgetting how the last stream went to remember what actually happened. No, you don't. Alright, back in this room. I haven't even opened up my Mountain Dew yet. I don't know if that's just how engaged I am on the game or something else. Alright, I gotta go. Ha! Alright, once again. Ugh, I hate that thing. Alright. At least the dagger is somewhat useful against Medusa. I feel like the watch will be more useful, though, because I remember back in the first game, the watch actually worked on Medusa. Like, Medusa was weak to the watch. Don't. There we go, just took her down quickly with my whip, so I wasn't taking my sweet time with the daggers. Honestly, that took her out a lot quicker. So it's like I can duck under the arrows. Alright. The chicken is up above. There we go, back up to full health. Alright, the main difficulty is going to come down to those bats. And that's why I feel like it'll be best I try to get over there with the timer so I can not have to deal with the bats while I'm going up and down those stairs. Okay, I know the axe room is coming up. I'd like to use the daggers against the mummies. I feel like I'll have a better chance against the mummies with that. So I'd really, if possible, would like to do my best to avoid picking up the axe, because it doesn't seem like a very useful projectile to use in that fight. Okay. How's this gonna play out? I mean, if you're gonna stay up there, I'm going down. Almost there. I'm almost at the boss with full health.
Wow.
This might be the... Oh, wait, that's the axe. Don't pick it up. I want to use the daggers against them, because the daggers will be super useful against this boss fight. For sure. Alright, let's do it. Let me take a sip of Mountain Dew first. I feel like this is the run. Yep, you're gonna go around, you're gonna go in and awaken the mummies. Okay, the dagger does practically nothing to the mummies. And I'm not safe on the upper platforms either, so I don't know... Dude, those show up at the most inconvenient times. Okay, that's on me. I couldn't think fast enough. And... yeah, I wasn't falling for that time. Okay, so I guess I have no choice but to go with the axe this time. Where'd that crow run off to? So yeah, that dagger isn't going to help me very much for this boss, as I had hoped. I mean, it's somewhat useful, but also at the same time, it's not. I have to use it right if I want to get the most out of it, I'd say. Nonetheless, now we gotta fight this boss without the dagger. Dude, if those projectiles hit me, I'm basically toast. I attacked there. What was that? Are you kidding me right now? That's what killed me? Well, through the entire level again we go. The only thing that's really getting on my nerves here is the run back. Because it's like, you get game over, you gotta do the entire level again. So my only hope here really is making sure the timer actually works on them. So I have to really memorize where the items are to know which one has the timer and which one doesn't have what I'm looking for. I'm still also unsure if Sypha will be useful for any of this. See, I'm so used to playing as good old Belmont. Good old... this game. I instinctively picked it up again. Alright, well, let's at least try not to lose the dagger, because that at least has some usefulness against the mummies. But man, I gotta get out of that habit of, like, picking everything I see up. I'm just a hoarder is what I am. Okay, I don't need any food, so I should be able to do that. And we don't need the heart, I'll just leave it. We got more than enough hearts to... You gotta be kidding me. No, stay dead. I'm not letting you get back up. Clearly I have this level well memorized. I've gotten pretty far without taking a single hit, and now that I know where the best way of going about Medusa, I think I'll have this in the bag. It just comes down to that boss, because I can't out-tank it. Ah, okay. I thought I'd missed the stairs for a second there. Does this have anything? No. Nothing. Alright, let's go, Medusa. Okay, I didn't expect them to just walk right into me like that. And that time I couldn't even... Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. If they stone me like that, then... Yeah, I'm basically gonna take a lot of hits like that. Alright, get some food. Not quite enough to get me back up to full health, but as long as I don't take too many hits on my way to the boss, I might still have a chance with the dagger. Again, though, it's really going to come down to if this dagger works, because the thing is, like, the projectiles the mummies use, they go in sort of a windy direction. Like, there's a curve to them. So, or I could just die from messing up the ramp. I've done that ramp perfectly every time before. I don't know why I'm having trouble with it now. Well, that means I just got one less attempt now against the boss. Not ideal for what I desire. Alright, come on now. I went a little bit more to the left than I wanted to. That might... Okay, no, they didn't respawn. Good. So I can get the food and not have to deal with the enemies again. There we go. That should max out the whip. Alright, I'm gonna wait this part out, and then... Yeah, really get the most out of that. Because I don't think much at that part. Clearly I do need to think there. Otherwise I'm dead. In this annoying room. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, it is way too easy to die in this room. Okay, well, are you kidding me right now? I didn't even get one shot at the boss. Can I, for once, have an attempt where I'm getting tempted to use the save file. as fun as the game is, I'm in that position where I don't want to have to keep dealing with the insane runbacks every time. Like, you know, people complain about Dark Souls runbacks. They clearly have not played older video games where you'd be severely punished for getting game over. So, honestly, I'm actually kind of tempted to just use the save file. Alright, I'm gonna try to not be too abusive with it. I'm just gonna save at, like, the start of every room. No. I'm just gonna wait that out, because I don't want to mess that up. But this stopwatch is the key to getting further in this adventure. I can feel it.
Just barely made that. Ouch.
Oh, what? That counts as a hit? Alright, how about this? I'll use the stopwatch here, so they can't take a hit out of me while I'm trying to do this. And then we'll see what this stopwatch can do against Medusa. So I pick up a lot of hearts in this level. I want to use them, and with the stopwatch being my favorite as well as the most expensive item in the game, clearly it'll be my key to victory. And of course they try to tempt me by dropping an axe from that enemy.
Good fun for that.
But with the amount of hearts I pick up in this level, I've got more... I feel like I'll have more uses out of the stopwatch than I realize. So I'm certain Medusa stands no chance. And of course the game makes me pick up something else. How was I supposed to know that dagger was there? It's like the game really that badly doesn't... And of course I die. Oh, this game. Also, I just realized I forgot to save in the other room. I mean, at least it allows me to go into this... Go in again with another go without having to restart the entire level to have it go at it with the stopwatch. But still, though, that's pretty annoying.
I have to leave soon.
Oh, come on. Ah, the stupid stairs. Alright, sorry about that, Jedi.
Okay.
But yeah, if that's the case, thanks for coming in.
I don't have to leave yet.
Alright, well, I'm just saying it now in case I don't get the chance later.
Right. Well, I'm not leaving yet. We're just bringing one of my fellow residents to work. And I have a waiver, but apparently... more than a waiver. Apparently, a staff needs to be at the house the whole time. So that's why I'm going with the staff.
Okay. I'm never ready for that enemy. Like, I feel like I would have... Like, there was that one time I was ready for him. And now it's like I just can't be ready for him anymore. I forgot to save that room. Okay, that's the one with the dagger, right? Right. Then this has the heart that can be easily missed. And it, wait, no.
Did you? What happened?
I could tell I wasn't gonna make that or something.
Try to jump?
Yeah, it's very tight timing is what it is.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll just save at like the start of every room, as well as save before boss fights. That way I'm not being too abusive with the save, so... Can I reach that? Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to. So what is that candle doing over there if you can't even reach it? Okay, no. Okay, there's no way to dodge that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not save after the Medusa fight, because I'm unsure...
And, alright. What that's gonna work is wanting me to get ready pretty soon.
Okay.
By the way, I earlier, like, Lisa got a new mending fishing rod.
What about the fishing rod?
I got a mending fishing rod.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that is one of my favorite enchantments. Yeah, that doesn't restore all my health. So I think I'll not save past Medusa's room. That way, if I have a go against Medusa where that chicken is enough to restore me back to full health, then, you know, I'll get the full use out of it.
I'll go ahead and mute for a bit then.
Alright. See you later. See you later, Jedi. Alright, let's see how good the watch is in this room, because I really don't like those crows. So I'm just gonna go through this room using the timer. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, we'll see how this goes, because I wouldn't be surprised if it's another scenario where the boss is immune to the watch, because a lot of the bosses in these games seem to be immune to the watch, which... I get that the watch is kind of an overpowered item with all it can do. I feel like there's a way I can use these platforms to my advantage a bit more. I'm just not sure how. Okay, nope. The watch does nothing. Alright, I want to try using the platforms to my advantage here. By doing something like that. If only the timer could be useful in some way. Okay, that works. Oh, are we seriously not done yet? And once again, the timer does nothing to help. Okay, so it's not just the mummies I'm fighting. I have to fight two bosses at the same time, while also having to deal with a pretty annoying run back. How do I avoid that Medusa beam? Because clearly I don't avoid it by turning away from it. unlike in actual Greek mythology where, you know, you avoid Medusa's petrification by, you know, just not looking. And once again, this is going to be another run where the chicken is not going to be able to restore me to full health. So once again, I see no reason to save beyond Medusa's room. Yeah, it's like, how am I supposed to avoid the petrification beam if she constantly fires it? Okay, honestly, for those bats, the axe might be relatively useful. Because I can't think of anything beyond Medusa that's weak to the daggers. And as much as I enjoy using the timer, it's useless against the boss since it's immune to the timer. Okay, I'm reloading back to the Medusa fight. Alright, that looks like a pretty good run. Honestly, I might save here because I think that will be enough for the chicken to restore my health to full. Alright, and yeah, at this point we might... Oh, well, I guess the dagger's gone now. So I was too focused on fighting the enemy that I couldn't get a chance to pick up the daggers. Okay, what was I supposed to do there? Of course, that one hit prevents me from going all the way back up to full health. Honestly, though, I might have a plan with the mummies, though, now that might give me a better shot at winning. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Alright, once again, for these next couple of rooms, I'm just going to use the timer. Because I do not like these crows. Then... let's switch to the axe here, because we're already at the boss anyway. I might as well try to see if I can get some use out of this axe. Alright, boss time again. Actually, there's a platform right here. Let's see what I can do here. And I am now right between the mummies. Let's get out of there. Ah! I am cornered! Okay, I only have like a couple of hits left. I have to be careful here. How do I hurt this guy? None of my attacks are hurting him. Okay, I specifically have to hit him on the head. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Yeah, I figured you were gonna charge at me. Just a little more. Yes! Okay, please tell me that's it. Good. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, we finally resolved the ghost ship issue, and it... I guess we're just heading straight to Castlevania now. I have all these hearts, I might as well... Oh, that's right, all my hearts get used up for the... Which item would be more useful here? Definitely not that! Well, I guess I have no choice but to go with the dagger now. Okay, honestly, that first guy fighting them isn't as bad. Oh, come on. We just started this level and already we're having trouble. Right, we have something that's worse than the Medusa heads now. Alright, just see. Oh, okay, so keep moving ain't gonna do nothing when they go diving up that high. Dude, they always dive directly at where I am and are always out of range of my whip. Yeah, this is gonna be one level where I'll probably want to rely on more... See, like, they dived... Their pattern didn't make sense there. That looked like I was gonna be fine. And then next thing I know, they dive directly towards me. Alright, let's see what all we can pick up here, because we have this, which has... Oh, come on. We just started this level and already it's getting on my nerves. Yeah, I think the game started out, I think similar to the first Castlevania, it starts out fun, but then there's just inevitably that point where it's like, it just gets a bit too annoying to the point where it's like, I feel like I'm only going to be able to tolerate it if I use save states, so I don't have to keep dealing with an annoying run back. I also underestimate the range of my whip. That's what I've been doing a lot of in this game. Oh, come on! And of course I make the mistake of picking... Honestly, because I feel like the axe might be the more useful power-up to use it. Actually, let's save here. Since I made it to this room unscathed. Oh. Well, you got lucky and didn't get hit by that one. I think that's another thing, too. I'm only gonna save state if I make it to the next room unscathed. Alright, just keep moving. Ha! Oh, hey, the watch. Oh, these guys. I remember them from the first game. I don't remember them being that tanky, though. I guess they were, and I'm just forgetting. I think it also has to do with maybe the times I've cheesed them with the holy water. Not sure what I'm looking at there. Okay, we can use the holy water. I don't even know if those things can be killed. No! Trevor, what are you doing? What was that sound? Oh! The screen's going down! Okay, so I don't have time to lose. I gotta keep moving, otherwise I'm dead. Wait, what? What?! Alright, well I made it through that room. Okay, is this the room that progressively goes down? I think it is. No, no, it's the next room up. Can these things even be killed? Considering the amount of hits they're tanking, I don't think they can be killed. Alright, here we go. Keep moving. Although, what is that? Okay, just more health. Oh, come on. Get up there. We don't need the money, we just need to survive. Oh, hi. Not bothering with that guy, I'm just gonna keep... Okay, come on. Well, now I'm too far ahead of it that I'm not ready for the enemies above. Should I take the room below? No, Well, now there's too many of that guy that... Yeah, it's still nothing. Alright, I definitely need to save for this room, because this room is a bit of a rough one, with all that's thrown at me here. Like, I'm not even going to bother too much with the enemies, because way too much is going on screen. I mean, I guess I have enough time to quick pick up that heart, but otherwise... Otherwise, this is pretty fast. Alright, forget going up there. I'm just going to focus on staying underneath, where I can remain under cover. I can't do anything on the stairs. Is there anything useful at all in these candles? As far as I can tell, no. Alright, keep moving. I'm one hit away from dying, and I don't even know if there's any healing items here. There we go. At least the boomerang was helpful. Just allowed me to cheese it, and I accidentally picked up the wrong item. Oh, this room. Yeah, once I specifically get up there, that's when it's like... I don't have time to mess around. I gotta move. Oh, come on! Huh! There we go. Alright, keep moving. I gotta wait on the guy to pass to keep... And, of course, they turn around. Right as I go. Rude. Not even sure what that got me. Alright, get up the stairs. I guess I'll check and see what's over here. Okay, it's just some hearts. Nothing too special. At least I got through that with more health than usual that time. I still don't like this room. Like, they made this room incredibly annoying. Alright, we have the holy water, so I can cheese this guy. No, I don't want that dagger. There we go. Honestly, this isn't a bad setup we got here. Even though I took a hit back there, let's save with this much progress, because... Oh, come on. There is a lot on screen here. I don't know why the game's throwing this at me. Not sure how I was supposed to avoid that. A lot of stuff I don't know how I was supposed to avoid. There's no indication of any food anywhere to know what all I could... And I did not want to lose the holy water. But there it goes. Okay, all that just for some bonus points. Come on, some health, please. I can tell we're entering the boss room. Okay, yes, thank you. What do we got for... And, of course, it's Frankenstein, this annoying boss. What does that do? What the... Okay, well... I don't know how I'm supposed to be ready for that. Okay, yeah, this is an annoying room. I mean, there's somewhat of an opening for me to, like, have a bit of a safe spot, but then you get to parts like this where it's like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get through that part safely. Man, Frankenstein was bad back in the first game. And here we are again with the same annoying stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have saved at that room until I got through it unscathed. Because here we are having trouble with it. Okay, not sure what I was supposed to do there. Okay, we got a bot in the chat. No one clicked that. Get out of here. Okay, I just need to take my time with this room, I think. Only problem is then dealing with that. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, not bad. We still have these crows to worry about, though. I don't know if they're still... Of course they're still over there. Why wouldn't they be? Well, at least I... And I meant to hold on to that holy water. Come on now. This is just getting ridiculous. Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that. Or that. Okay, Frankenstein's got me backed into a corner right now. There is not enough room in here for the kind of fight that this is. Oh, come on. I forgot it was the lower one. Honestly, let's just restart the room. Okay, this might be a room where I'll want to try and do it flawlessly, because... As much as I really didn't want to heavily abuse the save system, this room is just plain annoying. Okay, how in the world am I supposed to dodge that? I like, blinked for a second. Not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Alright, well, we got through it. Wasn't a fan of the fact we had to basically abuse the save states to get through that room. It's just that it's such an annoying room. Hey, welcome back, Jedi. You're in your home van, driving to drop off one of your fellow residents at work. We'll return home in a while. Okay. Also, you drive a car now? I don't remember you being able to drive. Or at least if you did have a license, I don't remember you ever driving a car. Did you have a license this whole time? If so, neat. Oh, come on. Okay, I did it. You know what, I'll just keep going for now. But it's like, I really want to go into this fight with the holy water, because I feel like the holy water would be a good thing to use against Frankenstein. Of course, I beat him that time by just running for it. Ah. Are we at Castlevania yet? No, we're just at the bridge leading to Castlevania. Come on, we just started. Okay, well this would be a useful enemy to use. Have the holy water ready for, but I don't have the holy water. I have the axe. And I don't know how useful the dagger will be here, so I'm just gonna ignore the dagger for now. Hi. Oh, come on. Hang on, wasn't there something like this back in Castlevania the Adventure? I was jumping. They always come at me right as I'm in the middle of jumping. Okay, I guess we're going with the dagger. Well, we got through a room unscathed, so I guess I'll go ahead and save. But yeah, not a fan of this room. Not in the slightest. Of course, that time it was too low. Okay, either I jump to speed things up, or I don't jump. What?! I was ducking there. Okay, yeah, I don't like this room. How did I not deflect that with my whip? Okay, how was I supposed to be ready for that now? This might be... This room here is the reason why I'm... You know what? Just because I don't like this room, I'm gonna just resort to saving often. Ugh. Yeah, get that out of here. How am I supposed to reach that candle? Oh, I probably need the other guy, the climber dude. And I forgot to save and didn't realize until it was too late. I hate those bats. Okay, all that trouble for a heart. That was not worth getting. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that guy. We don't really get much of anything out of killing enemies, so it's like... If the game's gonna make me go up the stairs, then it's like, why bother fighting? Okay, well, we got the timer now. And I can't use it because I'm on the stairs! Of course, that could still hurt me. The stairs again! Of course, the fire goes away right as... Finally. What? What was that? Stop going up the stairs when I want to use the item. Okay, I'll just take the stairs. And still get hit. No, I want to use my item and not do whatever... Yeah, I might just save state my way through the rest of the game. This is... How do I... What? Maybe I should have stuck with the holy water here. Of course, it gets replaced with the dagger. Not the stairs! Dude, the stairs have become easily my worst, like, my least favorite part of the older Castlevania games. I feel like there really should have been a different button input for going up and down stairs. Instead of... There really should have been a different button input for using items. I get that, you know, NES controls were very limited back in the day. I'm not even gonna bother with that guy. I'm just gonna use the timer to get through it all. I don't know why it went right in front of the statue like that. That's just a dagger, right? Yeah, we don't need that. I would save there, but best way not do that right at this moment. Actually, I'm not going to make that jump. Let's... Okay, sure. I kind of want to keep the timer, unless a boss is coming up that I could use the axe for. Can I... Okay, well, I'm not even going to get to know if the timer is useful for that fight. Of course they fire it from above. I don't know why I didn't just use the timer for that part, because clearly the timer is going to be my best bet in getting through this room. Stupid stairs. What? I have hearts? What do you mean I can't use the watch? Stupid. And of course I accidentally lose my best item. I attacked... What was that? Dude, what is this fight? Stupid stairs. Every single time, it's always the stairs. You know what, just so I can get to that boss unscathed, I'm just gonna save state my way through all of this. Every enemy I kill, I'm just gonna... Honestly, I don't even need the timer for this. And the stairs stall on your dinner, yes. Yep. The stupid bat! I was about to get through the room unscathed. Why is it the bat every time? Okay, you know what? Forget the bat. Just head right to the next... It's always the flying enemies that get you. Alright. Bats, birds, Medusa, but... Yeah, because their pattern never makes sense. And, like, the hit radius of your whip isn't much. And once again, I accidentally picked up the dagger. So it's like you have to be very precise with the timing of your weapon, while it's very easy for other enemies to hit you. Also, welcome to the stream, Dr. Socrates. Okay, how do I beat this boss without dying right at the start? Because as far as I can tell... they're causing me to jump in the water. Either they knock me into the water, or I just go into the water all by myself. Thank you. You're welcome, Dr. Socrates. The thing is, I have no idea if this boss is weak to the timer or not, which is why I want to try and reach the boss with the timer. I know it's, like, out of all the bosses in this series, the only time a boss has been weak to the timer is Medusa in the second game, but still, I want to see if it's possible. Okay, and that one's the axe, right? Honestly, the axe does not look very useful against this boss, from what I can tell. I feel like the dagger is at least a better bet. Yeah, because at least the dagger can reach them. Oh, okay. Bosses are not weak to... Okay, no, not a single boss is weak to the timer, you say. Okay, so I guess that means then there's no reason to hold on to the dagger. Unfortunately. Hey, I got through that unscathed. Let's save so I never have to deal with that ever again. Yeah, I kind of gave up on avoiding saving. There just got to be some real annoying rooms that I was tired of having to do. And also the runbacks to bosses whenever I have to use a continue. It's like way too much, because some of these levels are really long. That it feels very punishing to get a game over. You don't think so? Wait, don't think so of what? You know you played it as... Well, yeah, I know you played it as well. I know you beat me to this one. And once again, I accidentally... Chat is on too great a delay. Yeah, that always seems to happen in my streams. Alright, so my best bet for hurting these guys is basically when they're in the middle of getting up here. So, like, something like that. Okay, landed a hit there. Oh, hi. Was not expecting you to show up down there. There we go, landed a hit. Yeah, the timing is strict with hitting these heads. That You think you use the boomerang for them? Oh, the axe. Okay. Said you don't, though, after you said bosses are not weak to timers. Okay. So you're saying you use the axe. I guess it's like a precise position you need. As far as I can tell, though, it doesn't look like the axe is hurting them very much. Either that or I'm just missing. Actually, I just got an idea. Never mind, it was a stupid idea. Okay, it does kind of hurt them. It's only annoying because I specifically need to hit them on the heads to actually deal any real damage to them. Okay, that's one down. One hit left. Where are you attacking from? Ah! Right as I was one hit away. Best thing to use the X when you're right underneath the head and the axe hits them from under... Yeah, but if I'm using the item... Won't then they land a hit on me with... I mean, I guess if they're not, that prevented me from getting hit. Because, like, they're just barely low enough that that would have hit me. Yeah, I don't like this boss. The precision to hit them and how easy they can hit me makes this an annoying one, for sure. How did that not hit? Oh, it hit one of them. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not completely useless. Alright. Wait, no. The run's not dead yet. Alright, one head down. One head to go. Gotcha! Ah! Finally! Yeah, I did not like that fight. Well, at least we finally made it to Castlevania. And, oh, jeez, this game is long. There's still like 4 full levels left. And already I'm taking a ton of hits. Wait, oh no, I forgot to save! Now I gotta fight this guy again. That did not hit me. What was that? How is none of that hitting? Had a feeling you'd be attacking from there, because that's always where the last one kills me. Okay, let's save before I forget. But yeah, for as decent as this game is, it definitely goes on for just a bit too long. And I do think the runbacks, with how unforgiving they are... Honestly, I want to save there so I can hold on to this power-up. So it's very rare for me to encounter the numbers. Oh, what? Those look like platforms. What was that? Oh no. Ah! The runes let you throw That's what they do? I've gone this whole game not knowing that? And that's too far low. I'm gonna wait for the next platform. Can that thing not die? Ha! Looks like you lose it when you pick up the... What? Well, no, I only lost it this round because I... Well, I... Oh, wait, I lose it when I pick up the... What? How does that make any sense? Oh, boy, these guys. I remember them from the... Okay, I'll admit that was on me. I did a stupid move. Maybe it resets. I mean, that's all I can assume if it goes away afterwards. Yeah, it seems I'm right back to my old habits of relying heavily off the save system. Okay, that gives me the axe. I kind of want to keep the timer. You guys know how much I like the timer, and I'm definitely going to need it for this next room. The stairs deceived me yet again. I shouldn't have paused when they were right on top of the staircase. There we go, that's a good opening. I didn't mean to use it again, but I guess that works. Alright, keep moving now. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, great, now I don't have any hearts at all. So the timer is basically useless now. The one time I, like, really want to hold on to the timer and it becomes useless to me. How many of these guys am I gonna have to fight? Because we aren't even anywhere near Dracula yet. And it already feels like I'm going up against the ultimate gauntlet. Nope. I don't want that. Are you kidding me? That still hit me? Oh, there was food at the end of this corridor, so I could have tanked some hits if I wanted to. I mean, I never know when it comes to these levels. The game doesn't make it obvious when there's healing items, and with the fact that I rarely encounter them, it adds up where I don't think I can do anything about it, and next thing I know, it... Ah! Ugh. How do I make that jump? There we go. Jeez, they're using a whip as well. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna need the timer for that room. Okay, what's auto-scrolling downward on me? Oh! I did not realize the floor was breaking on me. Hang on, actually, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'm back, everybody, by the way. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Okay. My keychain got me again. Damn it. What was that?
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I think this might be a room where I'll be at my best if I use the timer. I knocked that down. What was that? Heh, nice try. Yeah, I needed the timer for that room. Okay, let's wait until, like... Oh, I get crushed by the top of the screen if I stay up there for too long. I just wanted to make sure gave myself plenty of space to work with here, seeing how the platforms will break on me. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. We made it. Not a fan of those skeletons with the whips. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh, not this again. Are we gonna have to deal with more mummies this time? What are you doing now? Yep, it's the mummies again. I'm basically just tanking him at this point. I don't know what I was doing there. Alright, what do you got now? Okay, you got the hammer dude. I don't have that many openings to go in for hits outside of when he takes a swing with his hammer. Okay, I see somewhat of a key strat here compared to what I was doing before. Come on. Actually, I got an idea. Let's just stay up here the whole time, because their projectiles can't really reach me from up here. I say that as I proceed to get hit. Oh. They can reach me from up there. I can never tell where they're gonna fire from. Oh, of course they start out with their dash attack. Hey, at least they can't hit me up here. Okay, and then of course they have one more phase. A 3-phased boss in an NES game. How often can you say that has happened before? Oh, what is that? No, seriously, what is that? Gargoyle? Okay, I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, one down. Now I just need to figure out a plan for this guy. There we go. He should not get to start off his phase with the dash attack. I hate that move. Alright, only because I don't like that guy's moves amidst the terrain we have here. I might just consider using save spades after I beat the mummies. Okay, one down. Okay, I'll be fine with taking one hit there. Alright, and then I should immediately get over here for the second phase, because this guy's immediately going to start out his second phase with the annoying move. Yeah, that. Oh, come on! How am I supposed to outrun that? And that! I hate that move. Why did I press the wrong... No! I did not want to save! Dude, this control scheme is so bad. Well, great. I'm going into this phase with 2 hits instead of just 1. Yeah, I figured you'd try something like that. Alright, final phase. Oh, it can do more than just jump. Okay. How will I know where is, you know, safe from the projectiles? So as far as I can tell, the upper platforms are the only safe spot. If only I didn't accidentally stave during the second phase immediately after taking a hit. Could have been able to tank a bit more. Okay, two and three. Don't know why I thought I could get over him there. Probably should have just made the safe move and just... One, two, three. Okay. How do I avoid it when it's there? No! Oh, they can just go all the way up there? What? How am I still taking hits? That's a really stupid thing to be taking hits to. Finally! Is this Skull Spirit thing done yet? How many more times am I going to encounter that and have to go through then 4 phases? Maybe even 5. Hey, this theme sounds familiar. And this is a theme I could get used to. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, of course a badly timed jump gets me hurt. Okay, I need to stay mostly grounded, but also be mindful of those spider projectiles. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it knocked me into the axe. I did not want the axe, and then of course they forced me into picking up the axe. Please tell me there's some food over here or something. That did... Okay, I guess we're just proceeding with the dagger now. No more timer for us. Well, great. Now, how am I going to get through this room without the timer? Dude! What are you doing on the stairs, Trevor? Freaking stairs. Okay, I need to stay grounded for this room. So samurai dudes are gonna mess me up if I don't stay grounded. Oh, right, that axe. Please tell me there's food in here. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. This has been some very nutritious food. Ugh. There'll be something good. Okay, more hearts. I suppose I'll find some sort of use out of that. At least we get the epic vampire killer theme. Nice try. Did... Yes! Take that. Okay, the holy water is going to be good for this level. Ooh, the boomerang's also a good item, though. I guess it depends on what's up ahead on, like, what's more useful. The game's giving me a lot. Oh, boy, we got a bridge collapsing. Okay, move, 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 move. I don't got time to deal with enemies right now. Ah! I feel a boss oncoming. Honestly, this level wasn't that long compared to other levels. Unless this is just a mid-boss. Oh, hi, Death. Okay, well, this isn't going well. At all. Ah. Okay, should I have stuck with the holy water? Because... Okay, I can't out-tank him as much as I'd like to try. There's gotta be a strategy to beating this guy. Alright, I'm at least gonna put the boomerang up there so I can at least... Ah. The thing is that some of his scythes kind of blend in with the background. Of course, he's right there. Gotcha, Death. Down you go. What was that? I actually thought I had him there. Ah, the way that scythes ricochet. Okay, I'm gonna need all my health to get through that second... whatever that second phase is. Okay, and then this is where they all come ricocheting on me. Yep. Okay, honestly, the boomerang is not that bad for this room. The only problem is that I'm still taking a ton of hits. No! I did not see that. Where was that? Okay, wow. I was not expecting him to show up right in front of me like that. Okay, that actually worked. I thought I was gonna take a hit there, but okay. Oh, what the? Okay, so even at full health, this second phase is still annoying. I at least see the pattern he moves in, though. So I can at least prepare accordingly. What the... What? Alright, I need to finish him. Please tell me that's it. Ugh. Finally. There's still one more level after this. So we got 2 levels left. Oh, hey, the timer. You guys know how much I like the timer. As long as I don't get hit with something stupid like that. Honestly, the boomerang might also be pretty good for this room. No idea how I'm supposed to navigate this room without getting hit. Please tell me there's like some chicken or something at the end of this room. Nope. No chicken at the end of this room. No idea how I'm supposed to reach those candles either. Oh boy, these again. At least they look a bit more fair this time compared to the first game. That's really how they start off that room. Okay, I don't like this room. So let's try to no-hit run it, and we'll... I'm still unsure if I want the axe or not. Oh, come on. We just gotta get through this level and then it'll be on to Dracula. The Count himself. Yep, those are still instant death. I did not hit that. Okay, and then we get to this annoying part. I'm saving past that, considering how unfair that formation looked. What is all of this? Dude, Simon is... What are these stairs, man? Ha! Okay, can I at least duck underneath those fireballs? Okay, yes I can. How long is this level? Alright, is this wall breakable? No. Oh, not another one of these rooms. Oh, come on! What? Yeah, I don't know how to navigate past that without taking a hit. The stupid stairs! No! It's basically pick your poison for this room. Like, how do I get past this unscathed? Oh yeah, that's true, I can whip it. I don't know why I didn't. I honestly forgot that I could whip projectiles. Problem though is this guy. How do I get past this guy unscathed? They're stupid stairs! Every time. Why are stairs the worst in this game? Okay, I'm gonna do this the tedious way. Because clearly that's the only way I'm going to get past this guy unscathed. Ugh. You know what, that room isn't that hard. Why did I have trouble there? Didn't think the boomerang would be useful there. Don't know how I was supposed to be ready for that. Why didn't I jump? Why did I do that? And I forgot to save. Ugh. Dude, this level goes on for, like, these levels go on for way too long. Like, how much longer is this level? Are you kidding me right now? Honestly, I don't know why I didn't... Wow. Honestly, this is a good setup for the boomerang. That ain't a good setup. At least the boomerang got him. I'm never ready for that fireball because of all that's coming at me. No! I want my boomerang! This level's getting on my nerves. The stupid stairs! Where'd that crow come from? The stairs! Again! Okay, I'm just gunning it over this way. The stupid crow! Too late, I'm moving forward. I need to make that jump. Take that. No, I want the boomerang. Right as I was about to save, too, something happens that messes this all up. This level sucks. No, I don't want that. I want the boomerang. Okay. Finally through that stupid room. And of course we got Medusa heads, so of course it's worse. I can't be taking my time with this room, otherwise I fall through the floor. Oh my goodness. There's nothing else I can do but run. I'm just having to jump for it and hope that doesn't happen! What is this room? Okay, I think I made it to the boss room. Somehow unscathed. What do we got now? Oh, what is that? What is that? Are we seriously going to... I can't go anywhere. Not without getting hit. Oh my god, they took the terrible fight from Belmont's Revenge and somehow managed to make it worse. Alright, the good news is that I don't think he can get me up on those higher ledges. Nope, he can follow me up there. Great. I can't out-tank him either, so clear. I have to beat this fight legit. Dude, there's... What is this fight? I hate this boss. I might have to do what I did with Belmont's Revenge. And consider... Oh my goodness. Dude, what the heck? Yeah, no, I'm looking up a guide for this, because this fight is stupid. Actually, wait a minute, before I resort to that, I just got an idea. Does the fight change depending on which party member you have? Because I wonder if he'll then become Sypha, and then I can switch back to Trevor... And then I'll have to deal with the... Nope, okay, the fight changes depending on... But I honestly wonder if I'll have an easier time with this boss if I switch over to Sypha. Only problem with that is that I've got nothing to work with, and they've got all the spells and all the abilities Sypha has, so clearly this is not going to help. Is this boss, man? There's no way to avoid him. Okay, hang on. I do have an idea, though. Only problem is that my... He immediately starts off the fight with a boomerang. Dude, he counters every move I make! How do I beat this? There's no winning this. I'm looking up a guide on how to beat this, because this fight's stupid. Okay, no. The game started out good, but if this is what I keep having to put up with, I might just consider, up to this point, the first game being the best. Like, these games have such great starts, but then it just goes bad. Like, it starts out fun, but then it just gets annoyingly difficult the further in you get. Alright, let me look this up. I'm looking this up because I don't like this. So, Castlevania 3... Dracula's Curse... Mimic Boss. Let me see how people beat this, because this is just... No, I don't want the final boss. Yeah, I want the doppelganger.
Performance, durability...
Okay, I gotta mute it. Let me see what this guy does. Okay, they go into the arena. And yeah, they just get absolutely destroyed. No idea what you're supposed to do there to possibly stand a fighting chance. Yeah, you're just gonna lose. Let me try this video. This video contains all of the bosses, so... Let's see what this guy does for the Mimic. Okay, they go for... Hang on, let me look at this move by move. So he hits when he jumps, and then he jumps down there. Okay, then we go down here. And then let me see that guide again. Because then... Okay, he gets some decent openings. What the... Wait, he just stands there? They made that look easy. Why doesn't he do that for me? So as far as I can tell, that... Oh, goodness. Come on. Like, it started out going well, and then it stopped going well. Dude, of all the optional bosses, they, like, saved the worst for last. I'm cornered! Okay, so being cornered actually kind of helped. Ah, that was a stupid fight. Yeah, no way I was getting past that boss without that. Alright. It's time for the final battle, and I immediately start out by getting hit. Wait, I can't... I didn't realize that was a one-way trip. Huh? Alright, I just want to see what stuff is over... And I did not mean to pick that up. Alright, I'm going to purposefully not save. Because I do prefer the boomerang. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. Forget the extra hearts. I'll have more hearts than I'll know what to do with later on. So where do I go here exactly? Because as far as I can tell, there's... Like, I'm just barely able to make that. And I really need to stay on the move if I don't want to get crushed. I don't know why I'm not using the boomerang for this room. So it would clearly... Oh, I could also do... I thought that would have killed me, though. Is the thing. That's why I never bothered to check it out until... Ooh, okay, tough decision now. Do I want the holy water or the boomerang? Why is the game lagging so much? Oh, the timer. Okay, no, we're sticking with the timer. As much as I like the ability to, you know, use the boomerang, at the same time, I do really love the timer. Dude, what was that? How was I supposed to get through that unscathed? You know what? That felt impossible to get any further without taking a hit. I'm just gonna keep moving for now. Am I really all out of hearts to be able to cast anything? I did not mean to cast that. I mean, I guess I'll see if... Okay, never mind. We'll stick with the timer. I only got one use left out of the timer, though, so I'll have to get the most as I can out of it. How do I avoid that skeleton? There's no way to avoid that skeleton. Okay, either I get hit by the spider... Oh no, did I guarantee a hit here? That skeleton won't move out of the way! I'm stuck. I might once again have no choice but to tank a hit here. Because that skeleton was in my way too much. So whether I like it or not, I gotta tank a hit. That was stupid. How do I avoid that? Okay, I guess I just get lucky. Alright, seems we finally made it. Honestly, I felt like the axe would have been more enjoyable there. Alright, let's go. Great way to start out the fight. It starts me all the way back there? What? Okay, yeah, this game is brutal with its run back. Stupidly brutal. I am stuck at half health. I got stuck. What is this fight? What? What is going on? I honestly wasn't doing that bad there. Okay, no, I don't like this final battle against Dracula. Considering how stupid the run back is... Nice try! Oh, jeez, what is that? Of course he'd have some stupid final form that... I don't even know what that is. That should not have been a hit. Oh, I have to hit all the heads. Okay. So I destroy all the heads and then he'll die. Okay. Alright, so that's one head down. There we go, the main head's down. Leaving just that head to the left to take care of. If he'll get down enough for me to reach him, that is. Oh, come on, that was definitely the opening. Ugh. Is that it? Oh, of course it's not over yet! Why would it be over? Okay, at least that hurts him. Oh my goodness.
The gamer, I've gotta go to church with my dad.
Okay.
I'll be back. Will you still be on at like 7 or 8?
Yeah, I should still be on around then, I guess, depending on when I finish this game.
I'm also going out to dinner with Dad too. We're going out to dinner at the New London.
Alright.
I'll see you when I get home.
Okay.
Bye.
What? Alright, actually I'm safe there. What? Ah. Come on. Are you kidding? It's something always messes me up there. Alright, I gotta be ready for the hands. I was not ready for the hands there. Why do I keep trying to go for that? When I know I'll have a better chance of winning by... Alright, where's this route taking me? I went in for too many hits. Okay, so I have to go down there, whether I'd like to or not. Okay. Guess I'll just have to go this round without getting to land a hit on Dracula. At least not until the platforms come back my way like that. Come on! Ah! Duh! It's like I'm so close to finishing him. You know, no. We're so close. There! Is that it? Okay, not as bad as the Dracula fight from Belmont's Revenge, but that still was annoying. Yeah, this game had a really good first half. But then that probably, like, was a really annoying second half that added up to me just not liking the second half, so... I mean, at least I beat it. Trevor made many sacrifices, the long fight is over, Dracula is dead, and all other spirits are asleep. Well, at least until we get to Simon's era, anyway. Oh, wait, no, technically Christopher is next, then Simon. Sypha, the vampire killer, has had a bad life, but since she met Trevor, she is beginning to feel more comfortable with herself. After this fight, the Belmont name shall be honored by all people. Nonetheless, we did it. But yeah, that second half was really annoying. Sypha. I mean, I didn't really try to play as Sypha very much. I'm not sure if it's just that I wanted a more traditional Castlevania experience. And then Grant. Yeah, Grant was the climber dude. I do wonder if I should have gone with Grant, because his ability to climb walls at times I feel like could have been useful in some of those areas. And of course Alucard. We didn't find Alucard at all in this game. I mean, there was a different route I could have explored that I guess if I had gone down it I would have met Alucard. Thank you very much for playing. You're welcome. I at least struggled through it. Now, the only question is, I saw that there were different achievements depending on who you had in your party when you finished the game. Does that mean there's, like, 3 different endings depending on which party member you end the game with? Because if so, then that means there's basically 2 other endings to this game. Which means that I might need to play this game again 2 more times if I want to see all 3 endings. I guess the question is, do I want to put up with that nonsense again? Or do I just want to move on to the next Castlevania game? Okay, and then it just restarted. Well, at least we can start at New Game Plus. That's the good news. I don't know, that's something I'll have to ask Doc later. Because right now, it's about dinner time. I'd like to go get some dinner. I'll have to see what Doc has to say about this later. So in the meantime, okay, I'll just put on the usual out to dinner screen. I'm not really gonna... Because if I'm going to be back later, then... So, with that being said... yeah, again, I'll get in touch with Doc to see if it'll be worth it to go for the other endings to the game. If so, I guess that means I'll be dedicating the rest of the night to, Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, which would line up well with the name of the stream. And then next time I stream Castlevania, we can play, Super Castlevania 4, the game that Doc wanted me to start the game with. So we'll see if I'm in the mood for that more, that Doc recommends it, or if I should save that for next time. But for now, yeah, I'm ready to go get some dinner. So for those of you that can't stick around until after dinner, thank you very much for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And, what else? Oh yeah, I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements on the server, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone! Alright, one moment, everyone. I'm back. Give me a moment to get things set back up here. And we're back! Had a nice dinner. And, got to catch up and see what some friends are on to. Got to catch up a bit more on a couple shows. Still one episode off, though. Maybe I'll check that out later tonight if I'm still awake after the stream or something else. Hey, Dr. Socrates. You had me muted. Did I beat it? Yes, I did beat the game. So, now here's the big question that I've been thinking since I beat it. So, clearly, with the fact that I had Sypha as my party member for finishing the game, we got like it mentioned sort of an ending to Sypha's character. So does that mean this game has 3 endings? And if so, would you say all 3 endings are worth getting? Okay, there are different endings. So yeah, knowing that, would you say it's worth my time to get them? You don't know. So I guess it then comes down to... I guess then the other question is if we want to keep playing this game specifically for the rest of the stream. Or, okay, just different messages at the end, do you think? Okay, so something kind of similar to what Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest did. Where it's basically the same thing, but just some small differences. With the different endings. So, I guess it comes down to what we want to do for the rest of the stream. Because, if we go for those other endings, I guess we'll be playing some... I could probably YouTube them. Yeah, I'm sure I could. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just look up YouTube videos of all these games and just not play any of the games at all. Does that sound good, Doc? We just cancel the rest of the series on this channel and I just watch YouTube videos of the entire franchise so I could get caught up on the story. Next game on my list, I think to top off the Castlevania Anniversary Collection, we'll go ahead and considering these past couple of streams we've gotten to play as the Belmonts of the past, let's get back on the timeline and get back to the most recent Belmont we've been playing as, good old Simon, and try out Super Castlevania 4. You have Bloodlines. Well, yeah, Bloodlines is on here as well. We'll see if I get to that after Super Castlevania 4, because again, this one is, like, quite late in the Castlevania timeline. That I get, it's... Again, it's still gonna come down to if you think I should play it early on despite it taking place late in the timeline. Or if it would be alright if I save this one for later, for when I start wanting to go in a more chronological order with these games. But yes, I guess that's what's going to decide if we go for the other endings or not, is if we want to spend the rest of the stream on Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, or if we want to go straight to Super Castlevania 4. The game that you have told me is like peak retro Castlevania. So, that's the big question. Again, you're playing them in a release order, but swapping out the bad ones with better versions. You don't really know what I'm doing. Gotcha. I mean, if I completely had my way, I probably would have just played all the games in chronological order. I just started with the Anniversary Collection because it was the first that I had. And now that I have all 3 collections, I could play a bit more of a variety in these games and switch up the order a bit more. ultimately, though, I guess if we are just gonna look up the other endings, if you'd like me to get to Super Castlevania 4 right away, I guess I can quick look it up on YouTube to see how it ends. Let's see. Let me see what we got here. So, Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, all endings. The first Castlevania game in chronological order is Lament of Innocence. Well, yeah, I know that. I guess the question then is, if one of the collections has that game? Or if, hang on. Or if I should, resort to a different means of getting that game. So it also comes down to what games are on the collection. Let me see. Featured games. Okay, so the Advanced Collection has Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow, Castlevania Dracula X, and then I thought there was another one in here. This collection only has 4 games? I mean, I guess the size of these games are probably enough to make them worth it. Still, though, I thought there'd be a bit more than that. Alright, and then... what about the Dominus collection? What games are in that collection? Let's see here. Titles: Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, Castlevania Portrait of Ruin, Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, and then Haunted Castle. Wait a minute. Didn't we talk about, like, the very first Castlevania game being Haunted Castle? Like, the very first game that was ever made in the series? I could be forgetting our conversation we had about, like... we were talking about how, like, Castlevania was based on, like, Haunted Castle or something. I forget the details on that. Because I remember I ended up going back and watching the Quarter Guy's YouTube video on Haunted Castle. And according to him, Haunted Castle came after Castlevania. And it definitely looks that way too, because Haunted Castle looked like a lot more of an advanced game that, while it was an arcade game, it looked like something out of the Super Nintendo. Anyway, let's look up the endings to Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse here. If we're just going to end it here and go straight to Super Castlevania 4. I'm real quickly gonna... oh wait, no, not that. I want to open this up. You think it's the arcade version of Castlevania? Alright, well anyway. So this is all endings to... and of course we got an ad in the way. Alright, so let's see what these endings are. Just to be sure. Do you just want me to see the endings and go straight to Super Castlevania 4? Or do you want me to play Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse 2 more times to get all 3 endings on my own? So I mean, we did it for Castlevania 2. I'd be down to do it just for the heck of it. Go all in, going for all endings. Wait, you have not stated an opinion either way, nor will you. Okay, so you're leaving the decision up to me then on if I should go for the other endings or not. Well, now that... If that is the case... Then I think... Just so I don't have to change the title of the stream... we'll keep it at Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse for the... like what you say in D&D, play as I'd like. True. I guess just because the stream is titled Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, I'll just go ahead and, keep at it with Castlevania 3 then. Oh yeah, we could look up the... Right, because we never looked up any cheat codes, so I could just get... Yeah, we could just look up the codes. You're right. We could totally do that. And then I could just go straight into the final battle against Dracula again. And not have to actually play the game 2 more times. Alright, let's do it. I would have to start from where it puts me. Okay. So probably like at the start of a level or something, if that is the case. Nonetheless, I'm down for some cheat codes here. Unlike in Simon's Quest, where I can just run to Drac. Gotcha. So I'm guessing, depending on what cheat codes I put in, it'll allow me to start the game. I'm guessing we can find some ones that allow me to start the game at the final level with a specific party member. Also, as a side note, while you're looking up those passwords, should you be in the mood today, do remember that every live stream I do, I'm always in the Discord voice channel over on my server. Should you be interested in doing some voice chat with me? Up to you, though. Okay, blank heart.
I am always interesting.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Okay, so I posted it in the chat, but I suppose I'll read it out to you. You already did the one with Sypha, correct?
Correct. So
There's
I got...
also a Sypha hard mode. I don't know what that means.
Probably like a new game
final
plus
level
thing.
passwords. Use these passwords with the player name. Help me to go straight to the final level with 10 lives and the spirit helper of your choice. So you will need to use the player name Help Me.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay.
You're on the last space. You have to go back to the beginning.
What?
I forgot that your stream is delayed. It's fine.
Okay. Okay, help me. Wait, was I supposed to put a space in there, or...?
Yeah. Did you put... Is that an M at the beginning or an H?
That... Yeah, it looks oddly similar, but if we think about this as alphabetical order, that is indeed...
I'm looking at the H, and I'm looking at the first letter in what you put. And
oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, hang on. Yeah, the letters are structured really weirdly, because it looks like it says "help me" now. Alright, is that it? Or is there one more thing I'm supposed to put in at the end? Like a period?
I think that should be it
Okay.
for now. Now go to end, and then you'll have to put in the sequence.
Okay. So what do we put it in here?
I'm waiting for your video to catch up.
Oh, wait,
There we
what?
go. Okay. So, blank, heart, blank, blank.
So...
No, you had it. Go back.
Blank... Heart... Blank... Blank, you said?
That's right.
Oh, you have. That's right. You still have it up in the chat. Hang on. And then heart.
Blank, blank, blank. So just heart in the first one.
Blank. Okay. Blank, blank, blank.
Then a heart in the second to last one.
Heart in this. Oh, second to last one.
Second to last one in the third row. We're going row by row.
All right. Then.
It's blank, blank, heart, blank, and then cross, cross, blank, heart.
Okay. So cross, cross, blank, heart.
That's right.
Okay, and then do I just press start?
Yeah, that should be it. Theoretically. It wouldn't be the first password that we tried that didn't work.
Well, let's see. Who's in my party right now? It doesn't look like Grant or Sypha, so maybe that's we have Alucard now.
That should be Alucard.
Oh, he has projectiles. Okay, this guy's actually pretty strong.
I mean, he's basically copying. First of all, it's basically he's copying Dracula's move. Remember, Dracula always opens his cape and fireballs come out. And then we also saw Alucard do the same technique in Nocturne. He teleported like his dad did, and then he did that move like his dad did as well, releasing fireballs from his cape.
All right, but yeah, that's gonna be useful for sure compared to Simon. This might make him the strongest party member in the game. Like,
I'm gonna just double check to see how many endings there are.
oh, come on.
There are 4 different endings to Dracula's Curse. Which one the player receives depends on which additional character they beat the game with, if any. Each of these endings is part of the canonical end. Trevor ventured with Grant, Sypha, and Alucard simultaneously as a group. So you'll have to do this 3 times, as there's also an ending where you do it without acquiring the secondary.
Okay. So it'll basically be what I did before, since I didn't even bother to use Sypha in my first playthrough.
Sypha was faster and useful in some moments, but because, she relies heavily on her secondary weapon, which she could only pick up when you have her out in the open, it was a little bit of a pain to play as.
Okay, actually, Alucard's kind of weak. His projectiles are not enough to one-shot the Medusa heads.
Does he have different attacks?
As far as I can tell, he only has the projectiles.
Let me get the look.
Wait, what was I supposed to do there? Don't. Actually, there's something I want to try out.
Gameplay, here we go. Alucard will offer to join Trevor's party after being defeated. He is a full character and his primary weapon is a 1, 2, or 3 balls of destruction, depending on how many weapon upgrades he has collected. Alucard can take the form of a bat, consuming hearts with time, allowing him to fly over hazardous areas and reach normal, inaccessible areas. Alucard's sole sub-weapon is the stopwatch. So you should be able to turn to a bat.
Yeah, supposedly, but I'm using the use item button and nothing's happening.
Try holding the... You don't have... That's probably to use the stopwatch. Click on manual. Go to the manual and see if you can learn something from there.
Sure. Let's see. For...
Or I'll just Google it right now. Wow.
Alright.
Alucard turned into a bat. Castlevania 3. In Castlevania 3, Alucard can transform into a bat by pressing down and jump buttons simultaneously. Did you get that?
By pressing what?
Down and the jump button simultaneously.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Maybe it'll make traversing this area easier. Oh, you passed it. I don't think you need to beat the game as Dracula. You just need to have Dracula in the party.
Well, right.
Because remember, you got the Sypha ending that you played as Trevor. Trevor.
Okay, actually here.
Trappy.
I wonder if I could... Oh, I can't shoot projectiles like this? Okay, well that complicates things. But I feel like my best shot against this statue is with Simon. And then, of course, I missed the...
I think you should be able to duck under those.
No, you can't. Watch. See?
I mean, once you're up the stairs.
Oh!
Oh, you're right. You're right. That bat got you. I feel like I also had trouble in this area. I'm sort of recognizing it.
Alright, I'm just gonna get through the door and...
No. It's always the bats, right?
Yeah. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We got plenty of extra lives. Okay, what was I supposed to do to get out of the way of that?
Right.
Yeah, ultimately as a whole, while this game was decent...
I think there was an upgrade next to the skeletons at the bottom there.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I vaguely remember it. Vaguely.
Oh, come on!
Okay, hold on. It might actually be get that bat, and then instead of going up the stairs,
Yeah? No.
the brick wall underneath the platform you're standing on.
What about the brick wall?
Break it with your whip.
Okay, wait, this? Nothing's happening.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was before you went up the stairs to this area.
Yeah, probably. Oh, come on.
Yeah, this area sucked.
Yeah, ultimately, the second half of this game ended up being really annoying for me that I do think, ultimately, I ended up liking the first game the most. Like, the game started out really good, but then it just got way too annoying in the second half.
That's retro games for you.
True. But yeah, ultimately, it kind of adds up to, as a whole, I end up finding the first game the best of the ones I played.
Oh, you're doing this with Half-Life? Ooh.
I mean, if I die here, I respawn pretty far back, which is kind of stupid for the final battle against Dracula.
I think I also may have done it with Half-Life, to be honest.
Oh, come on.
So... Oh, no, you got unlucky there. There's... The fire will sort of always come, yeah.
Aw. Alright, there we go. Phase 1 down. Honestly, I see the axe doing well for this phase of the fight.
Yeah, I remember it doing well too.
It's like, when they're high up like that, it's like, yeah, the axe does wonders.
I don't think it could get you on the side, so when it comes towards you, get all the way to the side of the screen as possible.
Okay. Nope, I got cornered. Oh, wait. I'm stuck. I couldn't dodge him there. Okay, I'm having to no-hit the rest of the fight. It'll be super brutal, but it is possible.
No-hit gamer. I called
Yes.
you Mr. Dodge. I called you Mr. Dodge in high school. That was your nickname in high school.
Okay.
Dodge.
Final phase having to no-hit it.
This is not the final phase. Oh, you're on the final phase right now? Okay.
Yes. I mean, I did it once.
I'll hit you a few times because you're gonna have to like memorize the platforms and decide where to throw
I know.
attacks and then not to jump.
Oh, the...
You just jump in the hole twice.
Yes.
Eventually, you get a feel for the his lasers and stuff. He always telegraphs where the laser comes from. Sometimes it comes from his hand, sometimes it comes from his face. He always telegraphs which one, and so it gives you an idea of where to stand, where to dodge to.
Gotcha.
That doesn't make it easier. It's just sort of important to know.
Gotcha.
Ah.
Go.
Wait a minute, you've done this before. Why am I explaining it to you like it's your first time? I just realized. I'm sorry. I don't know, because it's the first time I'm watching you beat it, so I thought, oh, you haven't gotten here yet.
Gotcha.
No, obviously you beat it already. Oh, you have a different character. Maybe Alucard is good at this.
Oh yeah, you're right. I never thought of that.
You're just trying to do it a second time.
Okay, he does it from the face, right? Yeah. Oh, no, wait, that's gonna... Hey, that hit. Okay, that did not hit. Oh, I'm out of hearts. I didn't even notice I was all out.
Maybe once you're out of hearts, switch to Alucard. I'm just recommending any strategy. I don't know if it'll work. You're getting very close, though. You're
True.
halfway.
Although Alucard's currently at level 1, his projectiles are going to be useless against Dracula, as they can only fire in one direction.
Well, at least he has better range. Well, Simon can. Trevor can also only hit in one direction, but at least Alucard has better range.
Yeah, but I do also think that...
Yes, no, Trevor does hit harder. I'm not denying that he hits harder.
That always goes down right as I jump. Yes, okay. There we go. Okay, we go over, do that, and then, yeah, he does that.
Oh. Yeah. He got you from behind just then.
Yeah.
It happens. It'll happen. It'll keep happening.
Oh, that isn't the direction I remember that firing from last time. Oh.
Oh. I don't know what happened. I don't think you got hit there.
There we go. Down he goes.
Nice. I'm just about to watch you do it. I just watched you do it.
Am I still streaming it on the Discord server? You should be able to watch the game from there as well.
I didn't realize you were. I just assumed you were in the voice chat.
And that one should be closer to real time, from what I understand.
Yeah, definitely.
But down it goes.
Trevor made many sacrifices. A long fight is over. Dracula is dead, and all other spirits are asleep. The battle was won by Trevor and Alucard, but Alucard feels guilty as he killed his real father. Trevor realizes this.
Treasure?
Trevor realizes this as he stands there thinking about Alucard.
And thinking about treasure.
After this fight, the Belmont name shall be honored by all people.
For the supply of treasure they had.
Indeed.
Alright.
Look at you. It's not that funny. I see you chuckling on Twitch. It wasn't that funny. I misspoke his name. That's all.
I like committing to slip ups either me or anyone else makes. It's what I do.
It was just a Freudian slip, okay? It's when you say one thing, but instead you say a mother. It's funny because he also was Freudian. Freud was also the guy who said all men were attracted to their moms. And so the Freudian slip is when you need to say one thing, but instead you say a mother. It's like double doses of Freud.
I gotcha. Alright, that's 2 endings down, 2 to go.
Alright. So, alright. Grant Dynasty. You're gonna want to also name yourself Help Me.
Okay. Alright, and while I'm typing that in, feel free to just type the combination into the chat.
Oh, you would prefer that? Okay.
Yeah, it'll be, that way as soon as I have this all typed in...
Discord chat or Twitch chat?
Twitch chat.
There you go.
Alright, thank you. Okay, blank, blank. Okay, entire top side blank. And then whip. And the rest blank. Okay. Whip, cross, and then cross, cross, cross. Alright, and that should allow me to start the game with Grant.
Oh, we never got to see Alucard turn into a bat.
Oh, no, we didn't. Well, alright, we ruined it. We gotta go back and get the ending again now. Because... it's a lore inaccuracy in the making. Ah.
Here's an idea. Let's try to get to Dracula with full health this time.
I mean, sounds like a rough challenge, but maybe it's possible. Oh, come on, I was right there.
Oh, how did you beat the thing so quickly?
My whip was at full power. No.
So this is going to be interesting because out of the two of us who really only watched the Netflix show before playing these, we know virtually nothing about this Grant Dynasty character.
True. Ooh, nice try, buddy.
Wait, don't go up those stairs yet.
Too late, I went up them. I mean, I'm at full health, so there's no reason for me to get the chicken, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's chicken.
Really? Is it like the
it's
level
the
2?
I think so. Oh well.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Either way, I'm gonna be fighting the same brutally annoying Count Dracula in these remaining 2 goes. Whether I like it or not. No! No.
You nearly jumped on the bat. You did jump on the bat.
They show up at the worst times that, like, guarantees a hit. Okay, the only way I see this working is if I get on here immediately and then immediately attack. Like, I just barely had enough time there to get in my attack before it could hit me.
You think Castlevania cares about your time? I've played enough of these games now, where I think I can confidently say it most certainly does not. Before you go all the way to the other side, switch to Grant and Asty just to see what he does.
I know what he does. He basically climbs walls and ceilings, from what I remember.
Oh.
Yeah, like this. Something like that. That's basically his kick. I did get to play as him a little bit when he was in my party, only for him to randomly decide to leave when I recruited Sypha.
I find it interesting. Oh.
Oh.
Just got the dagger.
Yeah, I gotta get out of that hoarder's
No, you just don't
instinct.
save.
It's fine.
Did you want? You gotta use dagger instead of the axe?
There's still some benefits to using the dagger in the fight against Dracula.
If you say so. Move all the way to the other side. There you go.
Okay, so I can at least fit in there. Unlike the attack where they just make it to where you can't fit at all. Oh, hey, that works.
Nice. Phase 2, baby.
Why did I jump into it?
What a bizarre form for Dracula to take, though. Like, I don't think we saw that in either of the Netflix shows.
Yeah, no, he's never taken that form before.
I mean, is this the half man, half woman thing that they were trying to do? The homunculi?
I mean, that was...
The homunculi?
No, that couldn't be the case, because technically, that was after they had killed Dracula. Dracula's technically still alive here.
I mean, the Netflix show is, like, different in many ways. They're messing with the timeline here and there. Who's to say this isn't the inspiration for that?
I don't know, the vessel had never taken on this form.
Yeah, I feel like this phase was definitely easier with the axe.
Yeah, definitely. I can see why you didn't like me picking up the dagger there, for sure.
Well, it's just my natural instinct. The daggers never benefited me at any point.
Oh wait, no, wait, that was...
I feel like you might have to take some damage here. It seems like you're stuck either way, unless you can, like, unless you deal enough damage in that corner to make him change phases.
Hang on.
He's sort of bouncing around like the DVD symbol from the Panasonic DVD players.
Yeah, it's the DVD logo. And it's keeps getting that tiny chance of it hitting the corner. Corner, 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 corner.
I'm not sure you're dealing damage to him anymore.
Yeah, I can only hit the specific heads.
I thought for sure, even though you were hitting the bones, you kept doing damage. I must not have noticed when I played.
Yeah, no, you have to hit the
And
specific heads.
You don't have that vertical. You don't have that.
Right, don't have the axe, I know. There we go.
There we go. Phase 3, full health. Way to go.
Yep.
Instant damage.
Yeah. Don't. It begins. Okay, and the head fires next, right? Oh no, it's the other hand.
I think it's hand, head, or hand, head, head. Never really sure.
Okay, and then that fires. Yes. Alright, then the head next. Or no, wait, nope, the other hand, I guess.
Alright, so it's been... That was hand, head, hand. 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 I think it's random. I think it's whichever one thinks it can hit you better with. Because it just went hand, hand, hand.
I guess. Oh. Stop. He knows exactly where I'm gonna jump. Alright, how about this? We do that so it fires directly downwards. There we go.
Halfway there. Save. Only has 2 more hit points left. Still 2.
Don't.
Do anything. That's fine. Just try to go for it.
Well, I can't when I'm stuck above him like this.
I would have thought drop in.
There we go.
You gotta wait for the ground to go back to normal.
Alright.
Can't finish the game until the ground is back to normal.
Right. It's just waiting for the timer to reach 0 so you die here.
May my family rest in peace.
Oh, he had a family.
I suppose we're about to find out. Trevor made many sacrifices. The long fight is over. Dracula is dead, and all other spirits are asleep. I knew I was going to say that. Both feel their friendship is stronger since they worked together to rid Wallachia City of evil. Grant will start to rebuild the destroyed areas of the city. After this fight, the Belmont name shall be honored by all people. I knew it was going to say that.
It's almost as if you had seen these endings already.
Well, one paragraph continues to elude me, but the rest are effectively bread and butter, you know. Copy paste.
Alright. Nonetheless, one ending left. The one where Simon beats Dracula all by himself.
That one should be the hardest of all.
Oh, yes. I mean, I haven't tried beating the game as Simon yet. It's gonna be a grueling challenge, for sure.
You mean Trevor?
Oh, right. Mixing up the Belmonts here. Alright, is it...
Wait a minute. I don't know if you need a... I don't know if it's help me. Okay.
Okay,
so,
okay.
The last one is with Sypha, but hard mode. We don't want that. Final level passwords. Final level passwords. Alucard puzzles 2 lives. The insect quest with an ally. Do grant passwords. Sypha passwords 3 lives. Trevor only passwords. Here we go.
Alright.
Alright, so you do want to call yourself Help Me.
Alright. Alright, then give me the combo. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yep. Just Trevor in the final level.
The hardest challenge of all.
Oh, yes. Just have to deal with this room one last time.
Yeah, I thought that was a platform too. Just gotta get some water. I'll be right back.
Alright, go ahead.
Not that.
Oh, hey, holy water. I wonder... Nah, that's probably not going to be all that useful. Alright, let's see what you're talking about here. Nope! There is nothing here. And now this...
Oh no, you took damage. Oh no, you took more damage.
Oh no! How will Trevor ever beat the hardest challenge now?
Oh, you must have had a hell of a time if you decided it was worth taking the damage. What I missed.
For stupid stuff like that, I just don't see it worth trying to get through it unscathed. I mean, the final battle is annoying as is anyway, and if I got all these save states that I can just use to my advantage anyway, I'm just not gonna bother with it in the slightest. Okay, that's some parkour right there.
Parkour! Did you ever end up watching this movie that came out recently called K-Pop Demon Hunters?
No. I've heard about it, but I have no interest in actually watching that.
Not a musical fan?
Not really. There's only a small number of musicals I can say I actually like.
What musicals do you like?
Let me think. I'm gonna need a moment to think about it.
Les Mis?
Cause I guess, cause I know I liked Wonka.
The recent Wonka?
Yeah, the recent one.
Timothée Chalamet.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like if you jumped and hit him sooner after you took that first bit of damage, you would have just beaten him and the fire would have disappeared.
True. I'm taking too much time with it. I'm taking too long!
Nice.
There we go.
There we go. But you're not like a musical theater guy, like you don't like the Music Man or the Miserable or I can't think of other musicals at this particular second. Or you're not a K-pop. I mean, I'm not typically a K-pop guy, but the music in K-pop Demon Hunters is pretty good. Anyway, the reason I bring it up was because I watched it and I enjoyed it, but I didn't think my sister would enjoy it because she has a more mature taste. And then earlier today, I met her at my parents' place, and she's like, "Yo, did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters?" And I'm like, "Yes." "Did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters?" And she's like, "Yeah, it was great." And I'm like, "What is this world coming to?"
Yeah, for once the DVD logo is not hitting the corner. There we go. Alright, that's all 4 endings.
Oh, you got it.
Well, we're finally done with this game. The vampire killer is all I need. Trevor has... Oh wait, that's right, you like narrating it.
Trevor made many sacrifices. The long fight is over. Dracula is dead, and all other spirits are asleep. In the shadows, a person watches the castle fall. Trevor must go for now, but he hopes someday he will get the respect that he deserves. After this fight, the Belmont's name shall be honored by all people.
Interesting. So we've seen in the other endings that you know, the Belmont family kind of got some respect, especially in, like, I think the ending was Sypha. But here it's like, it incentivizes that he's sort of the unknown hero. Kind of like the hero of time.
Well, all these endings are canon, so it was probably the case for all endings.
Alright. Yes, all endings were canon. Except for Grant's ending, since...
It didn't make it into the Netflix.
Yes. Well...
Grant's ending was not canon, but was shot out of a canon.
Nonetheless, that wraps up Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. So with that, that means we can now...
How about you play a couple of minutes of Kid Dracula? It's not one I intend to play, and a lot of people say it's not that great, but it's supposed to be very easy. I'm sort of just curious as to what it looks like.
Okay, let's see what the bonus book talks about with it. Kid Dracula, a spin-off starring a comical rascal with the laugh-inducing content and world full of gags. This spin-off is unlike anything else in the series. Players take control of Dracula's son, or so he says, Kid Dracula, as he goes on a hilarious adventure filled with laughs that also satisfies as a full-fledged action game. After waking
Sort of looks like Mario in that picture.
A little bit. After waking from a 10,000-year slumber, Kid Dracula discovers the monster Garamoth has laid claim to the title of Demon King of the Netherworld. King Dracula sets out on an adventure to remind Garamoth who is boss. Alright, controls, so our usual move, yep, climbing ladders. There's always going to be a staple in this series, oh wait, ladders, not stairs?
I mean, you already climbed ropes and stuff, and...
oh, true, yeah, you're right.
Probably won't be that different.
Jump, yep, the usual shebang there. Cursor, and then Y button, unleash magic power, and then D-pad up or down with attack, unleash upward or unleash downward. And then I can hold down for a charge shot, okay. And then back button, select charge magic power to use. See description for various charged magic powers. 6 different magic powers at your disposal. Kid Dracula can charge up his magic power to fire powerful magic bullets that deal 3 times the damage of his normal attack. Each time he defeats a boss in the early part of the game, he gains a new spell. Collect 6 with 6 to collect in total, all of which are detailed on the right. So, main effects, fires special magic bullets with 3 times the damage of normal bullets. Homing, launch magic missiles that home in on your foes, not hone in.
Well, homing is the word as well.
Yeah, true.
Hone means when you hone something. Honing is when you improve.
That is
you hone
true.
your skills. Homing is when something tracks to a target.
True. Bomb,
When
launch...
you hone your claws, you're sharpening them, or making them tougher.
Bat, transform into a bat and fly through the sky for a short time. Ice, freeze enemies for a short time. Up, down, reverse the force of gravity, allowing you to walk on the ceiling. So that's all Kid Dracula has to offer. Let's see here. Kid Dracula.
Oh, look, it's the exact clock tower you were in Castlevania 3.
Oh my goodness, yes. Originally released for the family computer in Japan only as Akumajo Dracula Boko. At Dracula-kun in 1990, Kid Dracula has been, for the first time, localized in English for this occasion. Oh, so this just released for this collection. One day, Kid Dracula arises from 10,000 years of slumber. A can of tomato juice in his hand. Kid Dracula was enjoying TV for the first time in 10,000 years. Don't you hate it when you don't get to enjoy TV for 10,000 years?
So he's either 10,000 years in the future, in which TV still exists for some reason, or 10,000 years in the past in which, dear God, TV already existed.
When out of the blue, one of his servant bats suddenly bites his head. What the fang is going on? What are you doing to me? Don't you know what I am? That I am the king of this world, Kid Dracula? Hurrah for Garamoth! Screamed the bat. The bat then fainted, leaving Kid Dracula in complete confusion. And then boom! And boom! A big scary demon appeared on the TV screen. I conquered the demon realm while you were sleeping like a log. You shall call me the Demon King Garamoth from now on. No, I am king! After Kid Dracula smashed his TV in anger, he put on his dad's cloak and left his castle to go on a journey to defeat this so-called Demon King Garamoth. Alright.
Issues.
What?
Bro's got issues.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So is this after he woke up or before?
Oh, this has to be after. That's probably Garamoth right there. Although it's not a TV he's smashing.
Whoever made the game must have been completely unaware of the person writing the synopsis for this game.
True. No TV, after reading that description, no TV in my Castlevania game, 0 out of 10. This game is worse than Castlevania The Adventure.
Anyway, I'm only going to ask you to play a few minutes. I just want to watch a little bit.
Yeah, just see what the game's about. Alright. Yeah, we can do that. And then, should we desire to keep streaming, I'd be down to start up Super Castlevania 4.
I was going to play Castlevania Bloodlines today, but now, I woke up at, 1 p.m., then I had to go to my parents' place for 3, stay there till 5, drive home, drive back, so I forgot the keys to my apartment, do some shopping at IGA, drive back, it was 7 o'clock, now it's 8:30 and I'm exhausted.
Gotcha.
It's cute. And it sort of has all the elements of, the enemies have all the elements of a Castlevania game. And it feels like you're playing as Alucard. Or it looks like it is. So it feels like it has all the same elements as a Castlevania game, just different.
True.
In fact, is it easier so far?
I mean, the fact that I somehow managed to outmaneuver those enemies is impressive. Not seeing an...
It's supposed to be easy. People don't typically like this game, at least on the forums I've read, but they've said it's easy. It looks like a cross between Castlevania and... I recognize this map. I feel like I 100% played this map in Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4. I recognize that descent.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right, I can fire upwards and downwards as well. Why have I not been doing that this whole time? I'm so used to only being able to fire forward in these games.
When you do play Super Castlevania 4, remember, you can also whip now diagonally. And then if you hold the whip button, the whip will go slack, and then you can spin it around and create like a whip shield for you from projectiles.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
I think it doesn't seem like it would be an important thing, but it becomes pretty important.
Sounds like a game changer.
Yeah, as you begin to deal with birds and stuff, it becomes pretty important to use the whip shield.
Ah! There it is! Those stupid pendulums. They're back for revenge. The Belmont's revenge.
Try breaking the walls as you pass them.
Yeah, that's what I'm somewhat trying to do. Seeing if anything can be destroyed to find some chicken. Or I guess technically since we're playing as Dracula, it would make more sense to find, like, blood, right?
Cans of tomato juice.
Oh, true, yes, it would be cans of tomato juice, not blood. You're right.
Wait, go back. You see that right under that platform? Feels like it should have. It feels like it should have been there. It feels like it was meant to be there. It really does feel like an entire map made out of bits and pieces of Castlevania maps that we recognize otherwise. Like, that looks like it's going up to Castlevania, to Dracula's tower now.
Yeah.
This is Dracula's throne room.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, bro came back. Bro was like, "Mommy!" Bro was like, "You leave me and my son alone."
There you go.
It's probably gonna be a third one.
No. That's probably it. It is an easy game, right? Yes, homing spell. Alright, now I have the ability to sort of change up some. Okay.
Roulette, can, Garapon, Jab and Pop. Amidakuji. He's speaking Japanese, but it could be Italian. Amidakuji. It's me, Mario. Amidakuji.
It's probably Japanese.
Amidakuji. Alright. Which will it be?
Let's see. So, I have no idea what...
Okay, so this is a typical dropping game.
Yeah.
Basically, wherever you... which one do you want? Roulette?
I don't know what these do. Any of these.
Pick one of the from the list at random, and then I'll try to help you figure out how to get to that one.
I mean, I know these kind of puzzles well to know what it's going to have me
Oh, so you are familiar with the puzzle, I thought.
Yeah, so I can tell this is going to lead to C. This is going to lead to A. This is going to lead to D. And this is probably going to lead to, what is it, B?
I'm checking right now.
Yep, B.
Yeah. So do, I don't know. So basically each one leads to another one. So, you can just pick whichever one you want.
Alright.
Can, Jabber Pop, Roulette, or Garapon.
I guess, well, you know what they say. Can you...
Can. Do the can.
Yes. So,
Can you do the can you do the can?
Yeah, I already forgot which one was B. Okay, it's this one. Oh, they added extra! Those cheaters! I did all that math!
You probably took up time and they got upset with your...
Those... You know what? Well played. This is something I could see Toby Fox doing in, like, one of the future chapters of Deltarune.
There are no future chapters. All 4 chapters are out.
True. Well, what other chapter? The game's over. Alright.
Lord knows if he's gonna do something else now. Is he gonna make more music? Jab me, stab me, scratch that itch for me. Oh, it's like the popping.
Yeah.
Popping pirate.
Well, where shall you Where shall Kid Dracula strike? I guess go...
Go for his appendix.
Appendix. Not exactly. Is
Right
it?
about there.
Alright,
Right
alright.
about there.
Alright. Let's go for both appendixes then.
Everyone's only got one appendix.
Yep, there you go.
People don't have more than one appendix.
Well, if that's the case, then I got
need
it.
you to know that people don't have more than one appendix.
Okay, okay.
Once, if you got appendicitis, it's because you got the one appendix causing trouble. So this is more of a scatter shot. It doesn't really seem like a homing attack.
Yeah. Oh, was that Marisa? I just killed Marisa.
Who's Marisa?
Marisa Kurosame, one of the Toho characters.
Oh. I didn't realize she'd make an appearance in this game.
Yeah. What's next? Are we gonna see Reimu? See all of the, Well, let me think here. Oh, well, I died. Well, no, the world of Castlevania has...
You don't have your homing attack anymore.
What? No, I just gotta switch to it.
Oh, you switched to it.
So it starts at my regular charge shot, and then I jump off the edge to use it.
You got 2 lives left. 1 life left.
Alright. Once I get game over, we'll call it there. How's that sound?
Alright. I mean, you could stop now if you want. You already beat a boss. I feel like we've seen what the game is.
Alright. Alright, well, that was neat. We got to kill Marisa, at least. That's what matters. But I guess knowing that Castlevania has vampires in it, who knows, maybe some of the more vampire characters like Ramilia Scarlet and Karumi are in that game.
I mean, it's Konami, so is is that other series also by Konami? I forget what it's called.
No, Toho is more of an indie series, I'd say, because the only dev that I know that makes that game is Zun himself.
Toho was made by one person?
I mean, maybe he has a small team working alongside him, but I know Zun...
Wait, how old is Toho at this point?
I mean, for what I remember, the first 5 games were, like, for PC 98. So it's pretty old.
Developers, Team Shanghai Alice. Twilight Frontier.
Bless you.
Creators, Junya Oto. Team Shanghai Palace.
Alright. Super Castlevania 4. Castlevania resurrected for the SNES. With so many changes and improvements, including a larger map design, this remake of Castlevania NES can altogether be considered a brand new game. This game tones down the control difficulty somewhat compared to other series titles at the time, and features an increased number of scenes that utilize unique terrain mechanics. Story. In the tiny European nation of Transylvania, a legend is passed along in feared whispers that speaks of a dark lord that is resurrected once every century to haunt the world. This prophecy is fulfilled when Dracula once again walks among the realm of the living. Whip in hand, Simon of the Belmont clan bounds towards the vampire's cursed castle. Alright, controls, yep, the usual, crouch, going up and down stairs, left, right, jumping, diagonal attacking. Or no, diagonal jumping, not a diagonal attack. You said there was diagonal attacking, right?
Yeah, you whip diagonally.
Hang down. Continue holding the X button after lashing the whip towards a hook. Oh, so I can, like, use my whip to swing from hooks?
Yep, you can Spider-Man your way across some
Cool.
sections.
Note, adjust whip length with D-pad, up and down, and whip power with D-pad. Use items. Right bumper is the use item button. Note, you must have the item and the necessary number of hearts to use it. Okay, finally, they made the use item button a unique item. So that way we're no longer having to...
By this point, the games were on Super Nintendo when you had shoulder buttons.
Right. Finally had a bit more controller variety to be able to use everything. So whip controls, yep, lash whip. Forward. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized it's no longer B and Y that I'm limited to. Wait a minute. So if that's the case, let's see here. So X button is my whip button now. Which one is my... Okay, A button. Can I still use B and Y, though? I mean, that's what I'm kind of used to using. Then again,
Different buttons.
Well, let's see here. Okay, press D-pad in any direction in X button. Lash whip in a specific direction. Okay. Press and hold X button while pressing the D-pad. Let whip go limp in a specific direction. Okay, so I'm going to have a lot to figure out. I guess we'll see how it goes when we get into it. So, Super Castlevania 4. In the small country of Transylvania, there is a legend which says that every 100 years the forces of good mysteriously become weak, and the forces of evil gain a foothold into our world. The evil manifests itself in the form of one of the most feared characters to roam the earth, the vampire Dracula. Every 100 years, Dracula is revived and grows stronger and stronger. His goal is to turn all humanity into creatures of darkness. To be ruled under his iron fist, he has appeared in this world many times, and there are many people who fear that in his next appearances, he may be unstoppable. There is one group that has always been around to see that Dracula is defeated. The Belmont family. For generations, the Belmonts have passed along the secrets and skills of vampire hunting to the eldest child of the family. While many of the Belmonts have lived peaceful lives without encountering Dracula, they remain prepared. There are occasional skirmishes with lesser monsters, but the Belmont clan has always emerged victorious. Now, 100 years have passed since the last battle between Dracula and the Belmonts. Transylvanians are reporting mysterious sightings of odd creatures appearing under cover of the darkness. As spring approaches, the citizens prepare for a traditional celebration. Unbeknownst to them, an evil group of people is holding a ceremony in the old destroyed abbey outside of town, attempting to revive the Prince of Darkness. As they carry out their ritual, a dark cloud descends over the countryside. The sinister group stirs itself into a frenzy of mysterious chanting and pagan dancing. And with that pagan dancing, it shall disappear the text, preventing me from reading it all.
It's Castlevania again. Simon. It's Simon. He's doing it again. He's doing it again.
Yes, exactly 100 years later, as he has lived for over 100 years.
In the original, so in the game, it says, once again, Simon goes and does the thing.
Right.
It's like, once again, I'm
Do the thing, Simon!
But in the original Japanese, that line was not there. Because it's supposed to be a remake of Castlevania. But in English, it was set up like the sequel, but it's not. So you can ignore where it says, once again, Simon goes and does the thing.
Yeah, does the thing.
Does the thing. Do the thing, Julie.
Yeah, that line's gonna be stuck in my head for a while now.
I now pronounce you man in white. May now do the thing.
Yeah, that... Alright, group. Peoples holding a ceremony in the old destroyed abbey outside of town, attempting to revive the Prince of Darkness as they carry out their ritual. Dark cloud descends over the countryside, sinister group stirs itself into a frenzy of mysterious chanting and pagan dancing. Then lightning strikes the abbey, and the ground bucks under their feet, and the abbey walls shudder. Once again, Dracula is revived. It is time once again for Simon Belmont to call forth the powers of good to aid him in his battle. Armed with his mystical whip, his courage, and the centuries-old knowledge of Belmont family training, he sets forth on his mission. Alright, let's do it. Our first Castlevania game on the SNES, and depending on what other games in the collections there are, maybe the only one. Already, I can see it's a nice graphical upgrade.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the game that the Game Grumps played with Ben Schwartz.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is the one they played with him. And they were talking about like, oh, look how amazing it looks. Oh, when everything rotates, holy shit, it's amazing.
Okay. Family friendly, Doc.
Right.
Alright. I forgot what I was going. Oh, yeah. As always, once again, like all the Konami games, I gotta ask if this game has the Konami code or not.
Should I Google it?
Of course.
List of games that...
Alright. Every 100 years, the forces of good mysteriously start to weaken. Oh, is this the same description I just read? The power of Dracula starts to revive itself. His power grows stronger and stronger every 100 years.
Alright. Tetris.
Dracula has revived many times. However, his sinister actions have been consistently thwarted by the Belmont family. It's been 100 years since the last confrontation between Dracula and the Belmont family. But now, the serenity of Transylvania is being threatened by destructive forces. This is the exact same description that we saw outside of the game.
It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like this game has the Konami code.
Okay.
It's in Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance on the GBA.
Alright.
But
Alright. On a dark and eerie night, Dracula rose from his grave to unleash his destructive power over the countryside. Once again, Simon Belmont is called upon to destroy Dracula. Okay, there's the deviants. But with only his whip and courage, he sets out to restore peace to Transylvania. So yeah, there's where that kind of mistranslation gets placed in there. That leads many to think that he already killed Dracula. I mean, technically he kills him twice in Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest.
yeah, but he brings him back himself.
Yeah. He brings him back just so he can kill him again. I'm going to kill you, and then kill you again.
Kill you till you're dead!
I don't know if you know what I'm referencing with that line.
Vaguely. I feel like I've heard it, but I don't know where it's from.
That's from, Snapcube's fan dub of Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, you weren't playing the game?
No, I have not touched a single button on the controller.
I was watching you do the thing. And it turned out you weren't doing the thing.
No, the game was doing the thing. I was just, well, not doing the thing.
What were you doing instead of doing the thing?
Well, definitely not the thing.
Well, you have to be doing something.
Well, I guess I was breathing. I was taking a sip of water.
Wait. instead of doing the thing, you were doing something, but the something you were doing was breathing.
Yes, and drinking.
I'm trying too hard to play this joke.
Alright. Let's see, what do we got for options? Okay, this is just control set sound. Ooh, okay. Stereo... Monaural? Or monaural? Monaural?
Stereo binaural. Binaural.
Huh. Wonder what these are. Probably best I...
music. BGM is background music.
Huh. Probably best I not mess with anything and just stick with the default settings. How do I get out of here? Probably... Yeah, okay, start button. I guess the continue screen is like the usual password button. Yep. It's the usual password system. Alright, let's get out of that. Oh wait, I gotta sit through the intro again now. Whoops. We get to see Konami's logo one more time before we properly start the game. Alright, there we go. I get to enter my name. Alright. Let's do it. And I made the same mistake as last game, of course. There we go.
Gamer of G. Very nice.
Yes. That seems to be all I can fit in there.
Gamerovka. What up, Gamerovk? Gamerovk.
Alright, let's do it. Okay, the controls are... Okay, I have to use the X button whether I like it or not. Okay. Where's my epic vampire killer music? Come on. Okay, there's my usual dagger. Oh, that's right. I pressed that button to use it now. That's right. That's going to take some getting used to for sure. Oh yeah, set up a nice little gate there. That group plans rather quickly, that's for sure. Loving the graphical upgrade. Oh, I didn't think that was grass for a moment. Can I go on that or... Oh, wait, do I have to, like... I have to go back here. No wonder I couldn't hit some of those candles. Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah.
Okay, neat little start to the game. Not sure if it's as epic as Vampire Killer. I'd say it's still decent. Oh, what? I hit that bat. What was that? Boomerang?
So hold the button. Hold the
Okay.
button down for a second.
Okay, and yes, I can take it all over. So that will be what will allow me to
And so-
grapple the hooks. Once I can...
No, like when you're getting hit with those projectiles from that dragon-like thingy, those will probably help you. Like it creates a shield from projectiles, like what you're just making.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I tried to tell you earlier.
Okay. Yeah, it makes a bit more sense now! Still not a fan of that enemy. Wait, what did I just pick up that I'm all of a sudden glowing? Does that, like, make me temporarily invincible? Oh.
You have the manual.
It didn't tell me what the items do, though.
Probably. I mean, no, you were looking at the book, the bonus book. You also have the manual.
Oh, true. Yeah, I could probably take a look at that. Let's see. Manual, and then... Okay, whip controls.
Is this the entire manual?
This is the entire manual in the
I don't
anniversary
know it.
collection.
What does the bug do?
Oh, here we go. Okay, well that's gonna take some getting used to.
Invisibility potion renders you safe from harm for a few seconds.
Okay. Alright, not a bad theme. Again, though, I would have preferred an epic remix of Vampire Killer to start off our adventure. Alright, here we go again. Alright, so I might as well just go blasting my way through past these bats while I can. As long as that's in effect. Yeah, it's gotta take some getting the hang of. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it's...
Castlevania 4 is the first game in the series that allows to listen to selected background music without a special code. In the options menu, there is an option to select between stereo and monaural sound. Listen to 35 background music BGM tracks, 0 through 22 in hex, and 156 sound effects, 0 to 9E. I don't think you were able to change the background music, but I think you were able to listen to it in that options menu.
Oh, really?
It was just like a
little jukebox, basically. Alright, invisibility again. Let's go. I should have used the axe sooner. I knew that skeleton was up there, too, and I didn't bother to use the axe until it was too late.
You're also able to whip diagonally.
Oh yeah, you're right. I also gotta remember I can do that. It's gonna take some getting used to the new system after being so used to all the retro games this whole time.
Yeah, I'm glad I played this one first, to be honest.
Ah! What was that? I see you up there.
Well, it's all coming back. It's honestly all coming back to me now.
Oh!
Are you able to whip upward without jumping?
Yes.
Yeah.
What are those? Are those like horse heads? Those are horse heads! Who decapitated the Umas?
Dracula, I think.
Oh boy, he is gonna upset the entire Uma Musume community, I'll tell you that now. And believe me, the Uma Musume community is big right now.
Right now, because I think a new game of theirs just came out, and it's all that keeps popping up on like my YouTube Shorts feed.
Oh yes.
It's getting really annoying.
Alright.
It used to just be like short music videos of them running to this one song.
Was it Bakushin?
I don't know if it was Bakushin, but it was like.
Okay, no, it wasn't. Yeah, at least this game's a bit more generous with the chicken. 'Cause back in the NES games, it's like, you'd consider it a miracle if you ever got your hands on any chicken. Whether it be you knew the secret walls they were hiding in, or, Alright, oh, is it boss time?
I think it's mini boss.
You think it's just a mini boss? Oh wait, what am I doing? I got the dagger. I can just spam daggers at this guy.
And I think you could, yeah.
Not even gonna let him get in
Look at him
close.
jump.
Oh jeez, what's he doing?
He
What's
jumped good.
Okay, down he goes.
Was this a full boss or a mini boss?
No, I picked up a light orb. That was a proper boss.
Those are called crystals.
Oh really? I thought something
Yeah.
called them the light orbs.
No, they're called crystals, apparently. I was just looking at the items list. Online.
Okay. Alright, where are we?
Are you gonna try to play through this whole game right now?
Probably not the entire game. So I'm certain this is probably, compared to the original Castlevania, it's probably a pretty big game.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that is a weird camouflage enemy! Oh, interesting. They don't hurt me, but they, like, hold me in place.
Remember, you can whip upwards.
Yes, I know.
I'm just noticing you threw an axe at the spider.
Oh yeah, you're right. Again, it's not something I'm used to. Still getting the hang of the game.
Are you only able to whip diagonally when you jump?
Hang on. No, I can... Well, downwards diagonally, it looks like I can only do it when I jump. Upwards diagonally, I can do on the ground, though. I guess the same goes for whipping downwards. I can only do it when I'm jumping. Yeah.
I remember, for most projectile weapons, if you, like, hold the whip button, you can, like, create a shield.
Right. Thing is, I don't know what enemies will be good to use a shield on.
The slow-moving projectiles are something that you can work with timing. So, like, the spiders that the spiders throw at you.
True. If I
And
could
it
think...
also, you can also slightly hit things behind you when you reel back with the with your whip.
Alright.
So, like...
Oh, I also can't
when you-
move. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you can't move. You really want to try to practice creating, like, a perfect circle for that whip.
Oh, right. Get it! Comboed! Okay.
But you see how when you use your whip normally, you whip behind yourself for a little bit? You can actually hit enemies that are behind you like that.
Really?
So if a bird is about to come forward at you,
Okay, these zombies are...
and you don't want to turn around, you can whip behind you for that first frame, and then you'll hit whatever's behind you. It's like timing and just have a lot of range.
Okay, that sounds useful. Oh, yeah, I saw it, but then I realized all too late that I was already jumping into it. Not the crows again. Never liked the crows.
The next bird you see, try using the shield.
Okay. Well, I couldn't do it that time. That one wasn't... Okay. Alright. I see a Oh, no, now it's down there in the... Well, I can't tell if that's
That wasn't
lava or
chicken.
quicksand.
I think it's quicksand. Oh no, maybe it's lava. Or maybe it's just swamp water.
Which is basically quicksand. I knew those frogs were somehow lethal.
Yo.
I should have learned from when I fought the attack frogs back in Spyro the Dragon.
That brings Dart Frog to a whole new meaning.
Hang on a minute. I can still move, even in midair. I'm not locked behind momentum anymore when I'm jumping.
At least not only when. At least you are when you're not when you're jumping, but you are when you're hit.
Okay, yeah, that definitely helps for killing the birds.
Yeah. Especially if they're like coming at you at an angle that your whip doesn't normally move at.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna help once I get the hang of it more.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna sign off here because I'm exhausted.
Okay, thanks for coming in, Doc. I'll see how much longer I play, or if I'll consider starting a raid soon.
See you later.
Alright, see you, Doc. Thanks for all the tips. Stay excellent, buddy. No. Could use some chicken soon. Where am I going here? Oh, we're going up the bridge. There we go, I could use an item. Yeah, I saw you there. I was gonna fall for that. Oh, no! Oh, I wanted that chicken. Yeah, maybe I'll keep going until I get game over, and then I'll take a look at who I'm following, who's live right now, to see if anyone is worth raiding at this time. And of course, right as I confront the mid-boss, of course. Ah. Of course, it looks like Medusa has a lot of health. Yeah, that really helps against the crows! Never good at timing that side. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, similar to the original Castlevania, that Medusa is weak to the watch. So I wonder if I should try and get that. Alright, let's try and not miss with the chicken this time. So that was pretty embarrassing to miss the chicken. There we go. Alright, now I should have this. Oh, wait. I'm pressing the wrong button to fire the whip. Yeah, figured that would work. Oh, that wasn't the main boss? Okay, so yeah, there are mid-bosses in this game. Okay, we've got an axe now. Hopefully we find some chicken soon. We could definitely use some. Oh, what? How's the water flowing upwards? Also, what are those things flying towards me? I see those spikes. Okay, back to flowing normally. Chicken! Yes! I see that there. I ain't falling for that. Where are we going down this river? Do I want the boomerang? I do like the boomerang. Like, I like the boomerang a lot. See? Gotta remember the higher versatility the whip has now. Oh, okay. Wait, stage 3? But we didn't get any checkpoints, though. What? We're getting close to the next boss, at least. Don't... What? Oh my goodness, that... All of a sudden the game throws a really tough enemy at me. When I'm least ready for it. Okay, yeah, the diagonal is going to be very useful at times. When used correctly. Alright, I could use some chicken. Okay, clearly there's something down there. Let me see what's down there. Ah, should have taken my time. I keep forgetting about my abilities. Okay. Go, power up to the whip. Am I always gonna get hit by that? Anything up here? Okay, just the axe. I mean, it's still something. Ooh. What little secret have we just found back here? The boomerang, yeah. I do love the boomerang. Seems like just a bonus room for some bonus points and some health! There we go. I know their game now. I'm not gonna fall for their trick again. I see. Yeah, I saw that there. I knew it was gonna come crumbling down. How did that hit me? I guess the, particle effect can hit me as well. I feel like that shouldn't be able to hit me, but it has. Can that thing not be destroyed? I don't know. I don't have time for this. Let's keep moving. Ah! Use some chicken at some point. That was close. Nice try. Are there any convenient points where I could use my boomerang? I haven't found any convenient points here for me to use the boomerang just yet. They always show up at an unexpected point. Like that. Nah, I like the boomerang. Could really use some chicken at some point. We are running dangerously low on health. Wait, no, that might not be worth it. Let's just keep moving for now. I just don't want to chance it. Oh, it's these guys. What is that move? I've never seen him have that move before. Nice. Ah! Ah! Alright, keep moving. Alright, cool, I got my boomerang back. Jeez, that scared me. Not sure what that got me, but okay. Okay, that thing's tough. No, no, no. There we go. And there goes my boomerang, like it always does. Ah! Oh! Okay, keep moving. Okay, well, never mind. And game over. How far back is that going to set me? It's going to put me... Actually, I don't know how far back I am. Are we only past where the mid-boss was, or are we, like... Okay, we're only past where the mid-boss was, I think. Anyway, before I continue, let me quick check and see who's live at this time on Twitch. Let's see. Oh, actually, a friend of mine is playing some more Rabby Reeby. They haven't played that game in actually quite a while. So actually, why don't we go ahead and give them a raid? So let's save our progress here, or maybe I'll just restart the game entirely next time. I just wanted to get a little taste of what we'll be trying out next time. So maybe I'll just start back from the beginning next stream. With that, though, yeah, I think this is a good place to call it a stream. Because I'd like to see what my friend is up to in Rabby Reeby. So, next time, we'll be playing some Super Castlevania 4. In terms of next stream, well, it depends on how the rest of my weekend schedule is going to go. Sunday, it's going to depend on how much energy I have left after my usual shift at the radio station. After that, it's going to come down to, you know, if I still have the energy to do a Toho stream. Otherwise, next Monday, we'll be making some more progress in Salt and Sanctuary. So yeah, Monday should be my next day off last I checked the schedule. But with that being said, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter and Blue Sky. I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where you can, on the server, you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone! Alright, once again, I forgot to hit the start raid button. But yeah, I'm glad I finally got to this after not getting a good opportunity to stream Monday, where I had initially planned on doing Castlevania.